I
need.
Why do you keep saying money?
Middle of it. I need.
A year.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, guys, I'm just sharing out the live.
It's interesting.
the bishops.
The bishops?
The end of the
The end of what?
history. Close. And at the end of the
The end of what, darling? Hmm?
you have to arrest.
Knife.
I don't know what about that? What about that particular subject? Hmm?
It's the dub.
The dub.
Night.
Hey, everybody. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you walking, Karma. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was doing some invites. I have a little bit of a late start. We're having a windstorm here right at the moment. So if I get a little choppy or if I start looping, lagging, please let me know.
Why is it brought up?
I don't know. Why? Let me know if the speaker is too loud.
They have
I trust you.
You trust me? Okay, well, I'm glad that you instill that trust in me. That makes me feel honored. Thank you.
political economy.
All right. Thank you for the follows. If everybody could do me a huge favor and share out the live to everybody. And just start tapping on the screen for me. I would be very grateful. I'm waiting for some of my moderators to trickle in if they're going to. I do need to get a writing utensil for when we take names. Hey, Spirit, how are you doing? Are you guys ready to communicate? Don't y'all speak up at once now. You thinking about it?
Days as well.
Show my face as well. No one wants to see that. They want to see you guys. They don't care about my face. Hey, Sherry.
The world call it.
The world will call it what? Sorry, guys, that was me moving that green light.
Shelter and
It's going to be.
It's going to be what? All right, y'all, I'm just trying to get them warmed up a little bit. Feel free, all, just so you're aware, this is an interactive live. Feel free to ask their questions. They have confirmed on numerous occasions they can read the chat. So they may very well answer your question. I did have an incident with a particular spirited doll that was preventing spirits from touching equipment. So hopefully that's no longer the issue. Hey, Veed, welcome in, my friend. Is that speaker too loud? Y'all turn that down?
This is.
Do you remember that? Yeah, it was a little while. So hopefully he lands. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you. Veed, you are amazing. Thank you for the support and the roses.
People I knew.
People you knew.
Baldo.
Is there anybody in chat that you know?
A good
Can you tell me a name of someone that you may know in chat? I know, Lance.
December.
I know. December? Okay. What's going on in December? Tell me all about it. We're all listening. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Appreciate you always.
Do you ever?
Do I ever what? Who's nervous? Are you
What we're
talking to spirit? I'm certainly not.
They might have collapsed.
What collapsed? Okay, y'all, I'm just gonna let you know right now. The atmosphere feels a little weird around here because we're having a windstorm. And so it's just like kind of in spurts. Yeah, they might collapse.
Listen.
Hey Tony, welcome in. I see you there. I'm listening. Go ahead. Tell me all about it.
What they should do.
One at a time though, so we can understand. Hello, Spill Song. Welcome in. Yeah.
The border with
The border? What about the border? They've already said DT earlier.
Drivers was
Already going for politics because they know how much I love it. Could be Mexico. I don't know. However, I'm closer to the Canada border, but you never know.
hello something.
Hello. So, spirits, my name is Carly. Okay. And I was wondering if you would be willing to communicate with us tonight.
Thousand.
One at a time, please. Can I get your permission to communicate? I was a very British sounding person. Oh, do you? Okay. Makes sense.
Bye.
Hi. Who's that? Who am I speaking to? Dang, Tony, you are talented.
It's amazing.
Sleep, scrolling, and typing at the same time. Better than me. That was an old language. It did sound very old. Sherry says hello, spirits. All right. So I am going to just kind of explain things for people who are new here and don't really know what the heck I'm doing or what I'm about. So we are doing spirit communication this evening. I am going to let them warm up a little bit before we do too much. We do discussion about anything spiritual. You can talk about gifts, any kind of encounters that you may have that are paranormal, cryptids, whatever it is that is interesting to you. Any experiences that you're willing to share in a safe area. The one thing that I am going to state, those little green lights that you see in front of you, that is a grid light. It's a laser grid light, in fact. And what it will do is basically let you know if there is a spirit walking in front of it, hopefully. You might see a shadow. You might see the lights like go away in certain areas. So if y'all can keep an eye on that and let me know if you see anything different. That would be greatly appreciated. Also with the spirit box, as they are speaking, feel free to let me know what you hear because I'm not all-knowing and sometimes I'm trying to concentrate on other things. And so it really does help me out a great deal. I also will open up 3 spirit box readings that could have a potential of mediumship. It just depends on what spirit leads us to do. I will take names for that in a moment, but it's been a little chaotic when I've been bringing people up into the box, so I really want to, and in fact, I think y'all need to look at me when I say this. I'm mom mode. Mom mode's coming out, guys. Sorry. Mom mode. All right, let me flip this around real quick. So I'm going to tell you guys what I need to tell you.
Lucky.
Lucky? Who's lucky?
Time for him. Time for him.
Time for him? Okay.
Forces.
All right. It's a little dark in here. Hey, y'all. Okay, so, yeah, so I was letting everybody know, thank you for the heart me, we are having a severe windstorm right now. So you will probably get periodic looping and lagging. And if I get disconnected, you know why. But we'll try to do our best. It's supposed to slow down here in a few minutes. So hopefully it does. So anyways, what I was gonna state, and hopefully y'all can hear me well now. Can someone let me know? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Katie.
Sing line.
Yep, we're live. You said that like a TV announcer. That was funny. Small breakup. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, so it's been real chaotic when I've been bringing people up into the box. Partially part of that is because California?
With that.
Not today. Partially because we're just not, we're been having issues with people respecting other people's opinions. So I am going to go over this thoroughly. If you come up and there's more than one in the box, I would appreciate you to mute your mic. And if others are speaking, try not to step on top of them. I know with lag, sometimes that's a difficult thing to do, but an apology and then muting real quick is probably the best way to handle that. Now, if you disagree, okay, I probably don't, the majority of you probably don't agree with me on everything, right? And so that's fine. We can agree to disagree, and we can even state our opinions, but I would like it to be done in a respectful way, because this is a safe space. So, sometimes we're going to get into topics we don't want to get into because my spirits like to talk about politics. I try to avoid that at all costs. They don't let me. But anyways, I don't know if there's anything else that I'm forgetting. Oh, the other thing is mods. I really appreciate you that you show them the utmost respect because they are doing this for free out of the kindness of their hearts, and they are keeping everything running smoothly. So be kind to my mods. The other thing is if we do readings, really kind of keep an eye on the chat too, because we do have a few members that are in here that are also sharp on the ability side, and sometimes may have information that would be able to be validated. Hey Ness, darling, how are you? So just so you guys are aware. Now, as far as the readings go, I'm gonna kind of do those a little differently. Because what has been happening is I've been taking, gosh, that thing is so loud. I've been taking 3 names and people are just popping up in the box. So I'm going to ask you before I bring you up what it is that you're needing. Hey, Timothy, welcome in. Just so that way we can keep it smooth. I'm not trying to, you know, be mean or anything, but it's been a little chaotic lately and I just want to make sure that it goes smoothly. So with that being said, I think we're gonna. Oh no, you're fine, Ness. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Pat. So we're gonna talk to Spirit for a little bit, kind of get them going, get the momentum going, see how this storm is gonna go. I don't know about you, Ness, but this storm is like really crazy over here. But I even had my internet go out for a moment, so we'll see. So I do apologize if we get disconnected. So that's how come I kind of want to wait on the readings for a moment, just to kind of see where we're at. So, and I'm knocking crap down. So we're going to go ahead and turn it back around. We're going to talk to Spirit. Appreciate y'all respecting each other. And it's usually a very good crowd. So I do appreciate it. He's creepy sounding. Yeah, it's just because he's high vibrational. Usually when they're a deeper voice like that, it just means they're from a higher vibration. So it's nothing to be scared of. All right, so I'm going to flip this bad boy back around and we're going to speak to Spirit for a little bit, get them warmed up, make sure our storm isn't going to take us out before we take the first reading. Speak to Spirit for a little bit, get them warmed up, make sure our storm isn't going to take us out before we take the first reading. All right. All right. Hello, Spirit. Are you ready now? We're going to see if they can actually use these darn equipment because we're assuming it was one particular vessel, but because that's what they said over the box, but we'll see. All right. If there's any spirits here willing to communicate, can you do me a huge favor and touch any of the equipment up there on the desk for me? What was that, Ness? Oh, that's when it hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's been wild over here. Thank you, Sherry. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate you. All right. Let's do it. Thank you for the team cheers, darling. Let's touch a cat ball. You were doing that when I was setting up, so I know the cat balls are. They can use those because they were doing it as I was setting up. They actually had the K2 meter there on my little lion guy. Why are you laughing? Are you playing head games with me? Are you being a trickster?
There's
If that didn't sound like a turkey, I don't know what did. All right. How about let's start off with how many spirits are here with us right now? Can you give me a number?
absolutely
Afghanistan did? Wow. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If you guys could just keep tapping the screen, sharing it out to all your friends, I would really appreciate it. Hey, Bree, welcome in, darling. All right. All right, Spirit. Are we going to use this app or are you going to ask for another one? Because earlier you said you like to play with your app toy. So which app toy is it that you're wanting to play? Thank you, Thunderchild, for the share. Appreciate you. Hey, how are you?
Daughters.
What did you say? Daughters? Yeah, they're in there. Pretty sure he said daughters.
Never.
I have 2 of them in there. Can you see them chatting?
Leave.
Leave? This is my house. I'm not leaving. I already paid my dues for the month. 7. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
And times 2
Times 2.
to count for.
Okay. You heard 14. All right. Cool.
Between now and
Between now and what?
total.
The count 4. Okay.
Did they get?
Yeah, I need to know the count of how many spirits are currently here willing to communicate with me. And with the rest of my friends that I told you about before we started and I meditated. I did ask them to use the equipment in the beginning after I got done with my meditation, and I did get someone laugh at me. You heard 8. Okay. So is there 8 of you? Can you confirm that with a definitive yes? Ooh.
Pandora.
Pandora. All right, so can I get a name of one of the spirits that would like to communicate with me?
Out, but you never.
One at a time, please. So I'll start it off. My name's Carly. What's yours?
Nick.
Nick? All right. Hello, Nick. Nice to meet you. Can you tell me how old you are? So Nick, I already know how old you are, but I would like you to tell chat. Chat wants to know how old you are. You love music? Okay. I'll play some songs for you in a little bit. Part 2? What about part 2? Enigma? Okay. So I will play music for you, but I want to... I want to establish communication first. Is that all right with you? And I have my notebook, so if you request songs, I'll write them down and I'll remember to play them for you. Okay? Yeah. Okay. So Nick, can you tell us how old you are now? That is a great name, isn't it, Pat? All right, so everybody, I see quite a few paranormal people in here that I love and adore their content. So if, just to make it easier so I don't go down the list, any paranormal content creators, investigators, please put a ghost in chat so everybody who is interested can follow you and view your content. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. We have JSoul Sisters. We have Little Chef. Who else is in here? I see more. Pat, put your ghosty in the chat. Pat's New Groove is one. As soon as he puts his ghosty, there he goes.
Planning system.
Perfect. Planning system? Yeah, I'm trying. All right. Thank y'all. Please give them a follow. Really great creators. I actually watch each and every one of them. They're amazing. Okay. You have paranormal things happening all the time? Hey, you know what? There's probably a reason for that. Thank you, Bree, for following everybody. Oh, absolutely. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you. Love your stuff. Man, y'all, you need to go check out her page. She has some pretty good footage. Pretty amazing footage. You need to go check that out. Thank you, Tony. You're amazing too, darling. Thank you. All right. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
A severe stigmata. Goodness. I know that's rough.
Still.
I know that's very rough. All right. So, I need to know y'all can touch that REM pod up there at least. Can you see the red light? See right here? I'm pointing at it. Right here. Press that for me, please, so I know that you guys are capable of using the equipment again. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Appreciate you. I see all those likes. Gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you. We're already at 10K. I haven't stopped shutting up yet, so that was pretty good. Appreciate you. All right. I think I'm going to bring out the SB7. See what we can get. So, spirits, just so you know, I'm going to bring out this lovely box here. I want you to come close and talk into it for me. When you do that, if you need energy, if it gets to be too difficult for you, I do have an energy grid down below my desk that you can take power from for your energy. I also have a power bank right in front of me, right here where I'm pointing. Feel free to grab energy from that as well. Okay, that will help you to be able to use the equipment. It will help you to be able to communicate with me. Sorry guys, that's really loud. I should have turned that down before you even started. Sorry for the headphone wearers. Should I turn it on AM real quick? I'm going to turn it down to 200. I usually go 150, but I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, sweetheart, for subscribing. That was really sweet of you. I appreciate you. All right. SB7 out. All right, Spirit, right here. See this light? See this beautiful orange light that I got in my hand? Can you come over here and tell everybody hello? Come speak into this for me and say hello to everybody. You can't hear nothing? Right. Dude, there's some feedback in here. So just so you guys are aware, so tonight, right, I had to go pick up my daughter. She goes to a teen club. And when I'm driving, all of a sudden I see this bright blue light up in the sky. And it was dark, bright blue. And it lit up the entire sky for like 20 seconds. And right as I went to pull over and get out my phone, it quit doing it. And ever since, everything's been a little wackadoodled electronically. And I don't know what the heck that was. But my daughters know what I'm talking about. So going down 7th, where the soccer club is, directly over that. And as you know, there's no lights whatsoever. So I don't know what that was from. Crazy, crazy. Thank y'all. All right, Spirit. Hey, Tozone, welcome in. UFO, I don't know. I've seen them before. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you. But I don't know. It was different. So all the ones that I've seen before, Pat, have different color lights. This was like a dark, so it lit up the sky. So it was a light, right? And it lit up a great portion of the sky. And it was like, best way to describe it, a royal blue, but really bright. Yeah, that's true. But we don't have any lightning or thunder right now. We just have wind. And it rains all the time because we're in the Pacific Northwest. It never stops doing that. All right. Which is why we're stuck in here today, guys. I wanted to get out and about, but it just wasn't going to happen tonight. I'm in Washington State. Why does that sound so weird? Holy cow. Sorry, guys, about your ears. What is going on? Ooh, I think I heard someone just try to talk. I'm going to turn this down so it doesn't kill your ears. All right. Who was it that I just heard? Can you tell me your name? Aren't they awesome? It's always positive. Very rare we get anything negative. And when we do, they usually turn the tune real quick. I love it. Y'all make this place a great place, so. Hello, I heard you a little bit there. Can you speak up a little louder and speak clearly for me? What's your name? Is that too loud for y'all? Hey, Sir Frederick, my darling, how are you? A little? Okay, I'll turn it down. How's that? A little better? Hi! That was a female saying hi. Hello, darling, my name's Carly. What's yours? That's right, we are. Hi, honey, I heard you. Can you say anything else to me? Can you tell me your name? Hello, that was a gentleman. Hello, sir. And we are sweeping in reverse at 200 on AM. I just changed it to 250. So, hey, sir, hello. Oh, probably, to be honest with you. Right? Gentlemen, I heard you say hey twice. Can you give me your name, please, sir? Because the problem is if I can't get a name, I'll have to move on. And I would like to at least be able to respect you enough to call you by your name, not by spirit. Could be, like the chicken. Yeah. I heard a couple of them trying to talk. When I was setting up, they were...
Leo.
Leo, thank you for telling me your name. Y'all, I have Transcend Theory going on in the background. I'm gonna... So, Transcend Theory is an application on your phone. However, there's no word database in it, so they actually have to spell out the words for them to come through. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you for the friendship necklaces. Leo. Who does everybody always call Leo? Leo, are you Roy, or are you a different Leo? Can you tell me that? Hey? And I just seen the
If
cake.
I dare you, take.
If you dare me, will I take it? Well, that's kind of a weird way to start a conversation, so I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Let me ask you a question. Is it anything that could harm me or create me any distress? There's an update for the app? Okay, perfect. I'll check that out. Right? What are you daring? I don't know. I mean, I'm usually a pretty daring person. I probably would take it, but I just want to make sure it's nothing crazy. Who is it that typed that? Because that was a whole darn sentence. You have no idea what it says? That's funny.
We will hear.
You will hear us? Okay. So, can you tell me the number of spirits that are willing to communicate with us tonight? You can either say it through this box. Hello, I just heard a lady talk through the SP7. So I do use apps and the SP7 in conjunction with each other. Primarily because a lot of people don't believe apps work, but this is my way of showing you that they very much can work together.
Warren.
Warren. Hello, Warren. My name's Carly. German mine does too a lot of times. Sometimes it speaks in German. And then I just requested them, you know, hey, can you give a girl a break here and start talking in English a little bit? And then they started doing a little bit more English, but they still do a lot of German, a lot of Spanish and French. When I have to go get the Tower of Babel app, start learning all these languages. All right, Warren, thank you.
AC.
AC, you're by my AC? Okay, guys, the AC is literally behind that ghost over there. It's not plugged in, though. All right, if you're by the AC, can you touch a cat ball over there for me? Those little round spheres? Or the red light. If you touch the red light, it actually makes it beautiful in here. Oh, you did? Smart. I actually need to get some of those. I've been thinking about it, and I haven't done it yet. Hey, Dylan. Welcome in. And Jess. Is Jess with you? Hi, Jess. So if you're over by the AC, do me a huge favor and touch some of the equipment on the desk. I know you can do it. You were doing it when I was setting up. Yeah, that's a super good idea. And they're not that expensive. Like on the TikTok shop, I think right now they're only like $15. I don't know which one she's using. But, oh yeah, the 15 ones? Okay, perfect. Yep. You can't complain about $15. It's pretty cheap. Oh, sweet. Was she playing on the PS5? Alright, so you said you're by the AC, so do me a favor. See that red light right there in front of me? I'm going to turn this down a little bit, guys, because I'm not using it. I would like you to touch that big pole that's by the red light. If you touch that, it makes noise for me, and it lets me know that you're there. Can you touch that, please? Hello? I just heard someone on the SB7. As soon as I turned it down, y'all. See what they do to me? All right. Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate it. Hello, can you give me your name, please? So I have a questions for you. I'm thinking about doing some readings right now here in a moment. I'm going to do one. Is there any spirits here for anybody that's in my chat currently? If so, can you say their name? And you get to choose the first person. Power wash? Oh, cool. Hi, Jessica. Hey, Carrie Lee, thank you so much, everybody, for the like. The what? So I do have a question for you because this has been an issue. Is there somebody still blocking you from the equipment? Did you guys hear that? It was so quiet. I think he said yeah. It was really quiet. All right, can you tell me who's blocking you?
Upkeeper.
An upkeeper? Okay. What the heck is an upkeeper? Is that like a guardian? Yeah, it definitely sounded like, yeah, for sure. I think she just said, I'm hurt. Sweetheart, I'm sorry you're hurt, if that's what you said. Can you speak a little louder for me, honey? The opposite of a downkeeper, yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you. You're always wonderful with that. Oh.
Yeah.
K2 just had a hit, y'all. The K2 is down. See, went to the yellow. All right. Here, yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for touching the equipment. I appreciate you touching that K2. Can you touch that red light up top there on the very top shelf? Right here. Thank you for making the K2 go off, though. Appreciate that. Hey, Pondrine, darling. Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Cat ball, guys. All right, so I will take it off. Yep, it went off. You are correct. Thank you so much for touching the equipment. Appreciate you guys so much. Well, let me tell you this. That means that my little Andy guy was causing some complications. And he will be shipped out to a new home soon. A good home, at least. So that's a good thing. All right, thank you for touching the cat ball. So right next to that cat ball that's lighting up there, there's a red light. And it makes noise and it lights up different colors, kind of like the cat ball, but a little cooler.
Us.
It's us. How many of you are there? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the likes. Okay, y'all, JSoul sister, this is her sister, JSoul sisters. That's her sister as well. Give her a follow as well. Hey, Hector, welcome in. Good to see you guys. You're going to be what? So are you in here for anybody with chat? If you are, I would like you to say their name. I need to pick out the first reading we're going to have tonight. Thank you for the heart, and I appreciate you. Thank you all for the support, the likes, everything. I appreciate y'all. Sir Budrick says, hello, spirits. Very awesome, ladies. Hector's mutual. Also, there's Pondering, the Paranormal. She's amazing. Give her a follow, guys.
For us.
For us? Okay, yeah, I'm here for you. So what's the name of the person that you're wanting me to read? If you give me the name, I will read that person first, if they're willing. Remember, everybody has free will, though. Thank you all for the likes. You're doing amazing. We're already at 28. All right. Appreciate you touching the equipment for me. Not quite sure why you don't want to touch the REM pod, but that's okay. Maybe you'll do it later. All right, so I'm going to give this... Wow, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. That was really kind of you. I'm going to turn this down for a second, guys. I do feel like the windstorm has died down enough now. We could potentially do a reading. But I do need to get my handy-dandy notebook. And yes, I said it's Steve style. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, that was me moving that. All right, so I'm going to flip the camera around back to my goofy mug. Oh, you're okay, Tori. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're feeling good. Just for a few minutes so I can explain this again for people who weren't in here before. I need to turn on the light so you can actually see me. Kind of. Hello, everybody. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to do 3 readings tonight. Potentially, I don't know how late I'm going to be on, y'all. I'm not sure. We're just going to wing it.
Oregon Lee.
Oregon Lee? Alrighty. So, how we're going to do the readings is... First of all, I want to make it abundantly clear that they will be uploaded to YouTube because every live that I have, I do upload it to my YouTube page. So it will be public. So I do want to make that perfectly clear. So anybody who may get a reading, anybody can stumble across it on the YouTube. Unfortunately, at this time, I'm not doing private readings. And mainly that's because I've been doing them for free and like people are just not showing up when they say they're going to. And so with that being said, you guys are so sweet. Look at you. I got all sorts of things going on. I'm old, y'all, but thank you. So I'm kind of not doing private readings. So they're going to only be public. So if you decide you want to put your name in for a reading, I want to make that abundantly clear. It also has a potential of being a clip on my page to be shown. So I will, A, make sure you're 18 years of age, B, make sure you're okay with that. Just remember to look at chat because we do have quite a few people in chat who also have abilities that I trust. And so those will be the people that I read out that information from. I usually say, so-and-so says this, can you take that? A lot of times this rare box readings actually here lately have been turning into mediumship readings because they haven't been able to use the equipment, I think, as part of it. But now They're using it, so I think we'll be okay. So I do want to take, I was going to let Spirit choose, but apparently they are being a little indecisive tonight. I have those days too. So with that being tied. Okay. There's rivers everywhere, so who knows? And then the ocean not too far. Okay, so let's take some names. So mods, if you can do me a huge favor, and because chat is because of my lighting, I can't really see it as great as I would love to. So let's take some names for readings. Be here? Okay. So Spirit, give me a name of someone in my chat if you want them to be read. If you're here for someone in my chat, give me one name. Hey, how are you? So happy to see you all in here. And you guys, I really want to also say one other thing. I have been getting, I don't know why, because I'm really not TikTok famous, but for some reason people are pretending to be me. I do not. I will. So if you follow me, I definitely follow back. I like to support people because, you know, we're all people. But I'm never going to ask you if you want a reading ever. Only here on my lives. So if I am DMing you, asking you if you want a reading, it's not me. Also, the only account I have is this one here. YouTube channel.
Roll light field.
A roll light field? Okay. All right. So anybody who wants to view the reading or screen record or whatever, I'm cool with that. That's fine. If you want to do that, it's not. But, you know, remember that there's not a guarantee that your loved one will come through. It's really up to Spirit to decipher that. And, but yeah, I'm cool with that. And my YouTube, just go to my bio, you click on it, subscribe, and then all the lives will pop up. Some of them are pretty lengthy, but if you just kind of...
And he.
Okay, give me the name. I'm ready. Thank you for pinning that. Jessica, number 1. Okay, let's get 2 more names if we could, please. And if there's not 2 more volunteers, then, you know, we'll just kind of go with the flow. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Hector. Okay. I seen Hector next. I think I seen another name, but it went by too fast. So whoever was after Hector. Okay, hang on. Who else? Did Jay say she wanted one? I didn't see. Okay, Jay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and that's what we're going to do for now. And then we'll kind of let Spirit lead the way, guys. This is their show. The thing that I do want to state is that we don't fake things here, so it's going to get boring sometime. It's the name of the game. So hopefully it will all go smoothly. And so with no further ado...
You see?
Yeah, I see sometimes. Miss Jessica, are you going to do it through chat or are you going to do it through the box? Which one do you want to do? Are you able to go through the box? That's the better question. The other thing is, I don't expect you all to show your faces on camera. The only thing I do want to know is, are you 18 years of age? And, you know, just to be able to... The other thing I want to make abundantly clear, if for any reason it's not coming from the spirit box and it's actually coming from me, do not feed me information. I want it to be as authentic as it can be. And if you're feeding me information, okay, no problem, Jessica. If you're feeding me information, it's going to be like not as good for you, not as validating, because the things that you're telling me are things that maybe Spirit would want to tell you. So just kind of keep that in mind. Throughout the reading, I may ask you if you can validate something, and that would be a good time after I've already said it, but not before. So, all right, here we go, Jess. So if everybody can calm down on the chat as much as they can. I do want people who have abilities, aka Tony, I don't think Becca's here because she was live tonight, so I don't think she's
Your
here.
ties.
Your ties? Okay, cool. 30 flirty. You go, girl. All right. So, Miss Jess, who is it that we're trying to contact today? And if you guys can pin things from her, just to make it a little bit easier, that would be lovely. Perfect, Tori. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tori's another one. Your grandpa.
Her.
Okay, her? Okay. What's your grandfather's first name, please? Okay. And he knows, so Jessica's your name that he would know you by, correct?
Frapsy.
Frapsy. I don't know, that made me want a coffee though, I'll tell you that much. I really could use a coffee right now. Jess. Okay, perfect. All right. So Jess, as I was stating, there's no guarantee, but you are 18 years of age or older, correct? You can put I am 18 in the chat. We'll get started. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome. Thank you for sharing.
Right yet.
Right yet? So I am going to go ahead and leave the transcend theory going in the background of the SB7. So that way we can use them in conjunction and hopefully they'll correlate. Okay, you're 41. Okay. I suppose that's a good age. I remember when. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn on the spirit box here. All right, so we're about to do spirit communication. If all other spirits can please stand back and allow the person that we're trying to talk to come forward. That
Rhyme.
Rhyme? I am not a rapper. Oops, someone's already talking. It was a gentleman. Okay. Thank you for the roses, Lynn. Beautiful girl. All right. So, Jess. Okay. All right. So, spirit guides. If you could please go get Jim or James, Jess's grandfather, for us and bring him forth so he can talk and communicate with her.
Liggard.
Liggard? Okay. Can you tell me yes that you can go get him for us? Great Bear? I'm going to switch this around so if they want to use equipment, they can. I'm going to switch this around so if they want to use equipment, they can. Oh. All right, so we're looking for Jim. That was radio bleed through.
Down the juice.
Yeah. Ooh. That don't sound too good. I am not repeating what that just said. Hey, Tammy. Thought you heard Jess. Okay. All right, so Jim, are you here? Jess is looking for her grandfather, James or Jim. Remember that we do have a power grid down right here and a power bank right here to get your energy. Oh, I heard. Speak loud and clearly for us, darling. I heard you. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. When I first turned it on? Okay. Why is that doing that when it's on AM? Hold on. I might have accidentally pressed the button because it shouldn't be doing that on AM. I did. My bad. One moment, guys. Sorry. Ears. There we go. All right. So, Jim, are you here? If you're here, can you please communicate with Jess? She's wanting to hear from you. That's a female that said hi. That was through the SB7. Hey, Julie. Thank you. All right, so is Jim here? We're wanting to bring forth Jim for Jess. Jess,
For a pro.
for a pro? Okay. So Jess, grandfather, I feel like he was pretty sick at the end. Can you validate that for me so I know that it's him that I'm talking to? Because I have a couple of them kind of bombarding me right now, and I want to make sure this is for you. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. I'm getting that it was a chronic illness. They're saying chronic. Can you tell me what? Can you guys hear me over this darn thing? I just want to make sure she gets the information. Yes? Okay, the spirit box just said yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, so I don't know why other people can get away with saying this word, but I can't. They always give me problems with it. But was that illness begin with a C? The red lights from the REM pod. It does look like a face at the top there, but I think it's because of the curtain. Then also after just, yes, okay, so it was with the C. Okay, yeah, that's what I was getting. It is, so I can't say the actual word because every time they bump me for some reason. I've seen other people say it with no problems, but apparently I'm not allowed to. So I appreciate that. And just Tony, who is Little Chef, he's wondering, did you lose a female family member named Amanda or Anna? Can you validate that for him? Three faces and a puppy? Oh. I need to get different curtains, I think. I think those flowers up there make people think they see things sometimes too.
What?
Okay, not that she knows of Tony. Alright, so grandfather who was pretty ill with the C. Now, I don't know, he's telling me in the 20s. I'm not sure if that's the age bracket you were when he passed away. You heard yes on the spirit box. Perfect, thank you. Or what if it's the 20th of the month, but I'm being told the 20s. Does that ring a bell for anything for you? In the 20s. Unless he was born in the 20s, I'm not sure. I don't think he would be that old. I'm actually getting he's younger than that. Hey, Firefly, welcome in. Thank you, Hector, for all the likes. Appreciate you.
Cameras.
Yep, I got cameras. You heard Neil? Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay, so not only were you in your 20s, but he also passed away on the 20th. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that validation. So we definitely have grandfather, I would think. So James, thank you for that information. Appreciate that.
Shy.
Shy? Just, are you, I'm not, if you hear anything that's on that comes through, it's okay to validate that too as well. All right, so the 20th and the 20s, what is your message for Jess today, Grandpa? Okay, he's telling me that you two were pretty close. You used to like watching him do his thing. He's showing me he's a jokester. He liked to joke around quite a bit. In fact, he thinks he's pretty darn funny. If he don't say so himself. He's kind of a jokester, like, yeah, and I'm pretty darn funny too. But his idea of funny and our idea of funny. I mean, I see you giggling at him a lot. But it's more like, you know, the dad jokes, the corny style jokes, which I think are endearing. I love those type of jokes. He seems really fun. Okay, Grandpa, what is it that you would like to say to Jess today? Yes, okay, thank you for that validation. It just said your mom. So is this grandfather from your mom's side or your dad's side? Because they just said your mom. Very outgoing. Yeah, that's what I see. He's just like the life of the party. Jokester. And kind of, he's appearing to be loud when he talks too. So I don't know if that's how he was in life, but he's really loud. Moms. Okay, that's what I thought. I just heard your mom. Okay, perfect. So that's been validated. Thank you so much. So Jess, I'm being told that you've been having some, and I hope it's okay to share whatever I get. This is nothing truly embarrassing. I think we all go through this. So if it's crossing any boundaries for you, just feel free to tell me to hush up and I will. But you're having some financial issues right now, which I feel like is stressing you out to a degree, more than it would normally. However, you're doing your best in the moment. And I'm being told that it's going to be okay in the long run. Just keep doing what you're doing. One thing that I'm being told is budgeting for you sometimes is a difficulty. But if you... He's telling me, just write it down. Just write it down what your monthly expenses are. And then you'll know what you can use for entertainment. So, Bree. So, he is stating that the finances are really starting to stress you out at the moment. There's even been times, Jess, where you weren't even sure how you were going to pay some things. Like, say, for example, if anything emergency should come up, it might have been real difficult for you. In a few days? Okay. It would have been real difficult for you. The other thing is it's creating a little bit of argumentation. I don't know with who. He's not telling me yet, and hopefully he'll give me that information. I don't think it's anything serious, though. I think it's something that you'll get through, because he's telling me it's going to be all right.
By chair.
You're by the chair? Okay. If you're by the chair, can you touch some equipment up there for her and let her know that you're here, please? Okay, perfect. And Tony is saying, he's saying also that your grandmother went through it, and look how it turned out. So, I mean, you're a strong individual, Jess. I think sometimes, though...
Your name.
your name? My name's Carly. So the best way to describe this, Jess, is sometimes you're kind of how is he trying to explain this to me? You're kind of a people pleaser. And so sometimes you just kind of go with things even though it's not something you want to go with. But as you're getting a little older, you're starting to really come into your feels and you'll start expressing that more. I realize you're in your 40s. 40s is usually when we start getting fed up and start doing those kind of things. So I am, yes. Okay, perfect. The other thing is it seems as if you've been pretty bored lately. Like it isn't going the way that you would hope it would be at this stage. But he's saying we all feel that way at some point. It will be fine. He wants you to... So there was something you used to do. Thank you so much. There was something that you used to do that you no longer do hobby-wise. And he is saying that you're very talented at this. And I'm trying to get him to tell me what this was. So he's saying that you have a talent, but you don't think you're talented. But you are. What is it, sir? So Jess, I know what it is. You're actually a very nurturing person. And you're a people pleaser. And so that's been the thing is you've been taken advantage of. And so what he is saying for you to do is you can still help others and be that nurturer that you are. Just set boundaries. I feel like that's what you need to do. Okay.
Little bit.
So that's part of nurturing for others. I think that's where we're going with that. I'm a nurse myself, so I totally get all that. Totally get that. And that's really cool that he's the reason and that he brought that. So he wants you to draw like him. Okay, so that's probably what it was, Jess. Is the drawing a little bit, okay? So, good for you for finding passion for something. But he wants you to go back to that old thing. So if it was the drawing, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, honey. Total makes sense. So I would start using that drawing as a way. So what I'm saying is how they see. Okay. So here's the thing, Jess. I feel like you're going through a lot of emotional stuff right now. And you're kind of at that crossroads in your life. Like you feel like things should have been so much more different than what they are currently. But you're actually right where you need to be. There is no coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. And now you just need to be able to embrace that and be okay with that. And then utilize it in a positive way for yourself. And that also, the other thing that he wants me to tell you too, is that there are a few people that are taking advantage of you right now. And you're afraid that it's you telling them no is going to cause people to not like you. But it's okay to say no or not now. Very much so. Okay, yeah, because let me tell you something, Jess. What he's telling me is these people that are taking advantage of you are probably better off than you are and could do more than what you can do currently. And so therefore it's not your responsibility. That you need to really take care of what you've got going on. Irva, I don't know if you can take that name. It came up with an Irva, I-R-V-A. Not sure, but I'll give it to you just in case. So you need to set boundaries. So boundaries seems to be a theme this last few weeks, but I'm telling you, set those boundaries. And people are looking at you as a supply versus giving you the respect. No, on the Irva. Okay, perfect. People are looking at you as a supply rather than giving you the respect that you deserve. I know you've been trying to. I actually see that. I think you're doing more now than what you probably did a couple years ago, as far as that is concerned. But there's still a couple of them. I'm seeing 2 people that are still kind of doing that to you. So just stand your ground, keep going where you're going, and that will get better. Now, he's expressing his love for you. I feel like you two were very, very close. You were like an apple in his eye. Yes, too. Okay, perfect. Thank you for validating that. Okay, Grandpa, what do you want? What else? Mr. Jim. Aw. Sorry for your loss, Jessica. I know how that is. When you lose the one and only person that does those kind of things for you. Yeah, he just wants me to keep expressing his love for you, and that he's still around you, honey. He's still there. Yeah. Tony's asking, and he was pretty much like your father figure. Like, even though he was your grandfather. I know, it's still beyond hard, honey. I know. Yes. So he was more of a father than a grandfather, really. And that's, you know what? I'm really glad that you had that opportunity to at least have that. I tell you, your grandfather is just, he's just, okay, I like him. He kind of has a little bit of a sarcasm behind him, which I totally speak sarcasm. It's like my first language. But it's in a funny way. It's not, mean or anything. He's just a really funny guy. I like him.
Or see.
All right, let's see if he has anything else for you. Is there anything that you want me to ask, Jess? Is there anything you would like to know? Aw, the best man you ever know. That's so sweet. Hey, Anthony. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn down the spirit box a little bit since he's not really utilizing that. Okay. Well, I can tell you right now he is 100% proud of you, but I'll ask him.
Me at all.
Me all in all. So, yes, I would say that he's pretty darn proud of you. So, if I may say this, you kind of had a lot of obstacles growing up. And so, considering what you dealt with and where you're at now, you have to agree that you did a lot for yourself. More than what most people probably had faith in you to do. And I feel like oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry you were abused in so many ways. Yeah, I feel like you totally. So what he just showed me, what he just showed me was you basically writing off a lot of people and just kind of doing your own thing, and with doing that, kind of getting yourself out of that environment as much as you could. I mean, it wasn't completely preventable, but as much as you could, that is what got you to where you're at. And you persevered, and you had obstacles left and right. Oh my goodness, you were having a real hard time
At least.
keeping it together at times. Oh, okay. Perfect on the fishing. Okay. Anything else that you would like to say to Jess? Okay. So Jess, because of all the things that you went through, he's telling me you're kind of a perfectionist and you need to give yourself a break. You're exactly where you are supposed to be in this moment. You are headed in the right direction. And even, I feel like the disability thing for you has been a real hard struggle for you because, yeah, very critical of yourself. Yeah, he's just showing that you're just really, I mean, honestly, you're your own worst critic. But anyway, the disability, what I'm being told, that was a real hard thing for you to have to deal with. And it's kind of created some emotional feelings. I almost feel like it's depression, but it also feels like there's some anxiety involved there.
Good.
And so he's just saying, be kind to yourself. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. Yeah, honey, I know. I totally understand that. Totally get that. Worked really hard for it, and then all that happened. But, correct me if I'm wrong, he's telling you that prepared you for where you're at right now. That job prepared you for what you're dealing with right now.
Huge into Matusio.
Let me see if there's anything else. I feel like he's stepping away from me a little bit. Tony, are you getting anything else? Said huge into Matusio. I have no idea what the heck that is. It's him? Okay. So that's actually that cricket. Oh, you keep hearing cricket, cricket. Okay. All right, Jess, I'm not really getting anything else, but Tony says that he is getting something about cricket. Was that a nickname for you?
You.
You? Yeah. Hey, Becca, welcome in, darling. Great live tonight. Okay, guys, I'm going to turn this down. For the simple fact they're not even really using it right now. All right, so no. Okay, no worries. All right, so Jessica, he is stepping back from me, so I just want to reiterate. Be kind to yourself. Don't be so critical. You are exactly where you need to be. Set those boundaries. And the finances are going to be rough, but you're going to make it through. Oh, okay, Beck. All right. Is there anything else that I can help you with, honey? Oh, you're welcome, darling. No problem. Thank you for sharing your grandfather with us all. I really do appreciate you all that ask for the readings, because in the end, these readings, they actually become lessons for us all. We can all somewhat, I think, piggyback a little bit sometimes. It's even educational for myself. So I just appreciate you coming up and sharing your grandfather with us. If everybody could give Jess some hearts, give her some love. Your grandfather's amazing, girl. I can see why you loved him so much. He was funny. He was a good guy. I liked how his personality was. So thank you so much. All right. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Sweet chill man. Yeah, I could tell. Very cool guy. All right, Tony, do you know who it's for? Tony, you want to come up in the box, darling, or are you going to type it all out? It's up to you, whatever you want to do. Colors of the rainbow, yeah. Thank you all for showing our love like that. That was really sweet of you. You're here? Okay. Can you tell me what your name is? Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, honestly, Mel, you want to know the funny story about all that? And Jennifer and Brianna, and I don't know if Ness is still in here, but they can all contest to this. I've actually had this ability my entire life, and I refuse to do it publicly. But since we've been doing these lives, Spirit is basically pressuring me into doing these, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's helping people heal. I just didn't want to go so public with it. Just, you know, my dad was a minister. So, okay, no problem. No problem, sweetie. Appreciate you. But yeah, do you know who that female might be for? Was it for Jess or something else? Yeah, Bree, she's like, I grew up with this stuff. But yeah, if everybody can give Tony some healing vibes. He's been sick the whole time. Someone else. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Tony. Can you get any information on this female? Y'all, I'm gonna...
The fair faces.
The fair faces? Okay. So I do want to allow Tony to get that information out. So thank you all for your patience. All right, so Hector is next after Tony does that. Perfect. Thank you all for being so kind. Appreciate you. You guys are the best. The best of the best. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the taps as well. She was in her 50s. Okay. So I'm writing this down as we go. Female in her 50s.
All sad and end.
All sad and end. Oh, I'm sorry. Amber keeps coming through. Okay. Do you think that that's the name of the spirit or the name of the person they're trying to contact, Tony? Or have you been able, or Amanda? Okay. Okay. Sorry, Miss Mel, for your loss, darling. So he said an Amanda or a Amber. Yeah, Tony, names are tricky. I'm with you on that. Sometimes they'll pop right up for me, and other times it's like, that was me making that flash, guys. Other times it's like pulling teeth. Airsoft. I had an Ann earlier. Okay, perfect. All right. Does this, or so far, if this makes sense to anybody so far, can you put in a purple heart in the chat so we can kind of see if it makes sense for anybody? Yeah, I can ask Tony, no problem. Is there an Anna here? Is there an Anna present? I heard a gentleman. Uh-oh. I have a child coughing. Hope I didn't get them sick. Alright, I'm going to turn this one on in conjunction with this. Alright, so is there an Anna present? Or can you give me a definitive yes or no? Okay, there's Ann, and my aunt was Anna. Okay.
How you put?
Yeah, I will in a moment, Mel. Right now I'm trying to let Tony get what he's getting so that way they don't pester him the whole time. And then I'm going to read Hector, and then we can definitely try that if that's okay. I'm going to turn on necrophonic with this for a moment, guys. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, so is there an Anna present? Did that gentleman just say no? Hello. If there's an Anna present, can you touch a cat ball up there so we know that you're here? You are, Pat. You're a sweetheart.
Here.
Here? Okay. So if Anna's here, can she speak for herself? So, Tony, I do kind of sense the female. I feel like Anna isn't the name, however. I feel like it is an A name. Hang on, let's see what it is. For some reason, I'm getting the word Allison in my head. Is there an Allison? Is there an Allison present that is talking to Tony? Well, that wasn't very nice of you. Is there an Allison present? Yes. Okay. I don't know if anybody else heard that besides me. Ooh, that's loud. Yeah, so Tony, I was going to actually say I feel like she's an Alzheimer's patient with dementia. Okay, thank you all. So I feel like, and you can tell me this, but I feel like there's some dementia going on. What's the age that you think she is, Tony? You said in her 50s? I mean, I work in neurology, so dementia can happen as early as the late 30s. However, I feel like dementia is definitely an issue here. All right, so Allison, can you confirm that for us? Are you capable of knowing how old you are, darling?
No.
My mother also has Alzheimer's, and it's a horrible thing to watch your loved ones go through. All right, spirit guides, can you please help Allison if she's in a confused state? We would like to be able to help her. He just said, I'm here. So that's a really good question, Jessica. I do feel like it depends on the person. I've had spirit come through that had Alzheimer's that basically mentioned like a catacomb period, like a butterfly, where they kind of had to go through a healing. However, when you pass, so it's really kind of hard to explain, but because they're confused, That's the reason why that happens for some of them, but not all of them have said that. So that's why I feel like it really depends on the person and how severe it was for them. So, Allison, are you looking for your son, darling? That sounded like an older lady saying yes, but I don't know. If you all heard it, please validate it. If not, then we'll just keep asking. So, Allison, are you looking for your son, honey? You heard Hector? Okay, perfect. So I heard an older lady say yes in the beginning. But it was kind of an odd way of, like an odd line. I almost feel like, guys, I just want to go back to transcend theory. Although her spelling, I don't know if that's going to be easy for her. All right, guys, tell me what to do here to help this poor woman. Yeah, see, I don't like leaving her confused and not knowing what's going on. We're going to have to work on this, so just give me a minute. Yeah, I heard Dylan, too. So Allison, your son is with you, darling. Okay? And can I ask you guys a question? Is there a white light near Allison? If there's a white light near her, can you help her go to that light to find her son?
Here.
It's here? Okay. Say that again, sir? Did he just say, what do I get? You get knowing that you helped someone. Which is a good feeling. Might earn you some brownie points in the afterlife. You heard a sure? Okay, perfect. Yep, let's help the elderly lady, guys. Heard a sure? Okay. Hi. Alright, so let's help Allison get to the light. And explain to her that her son's there, please. Spirit guys, can you please help Allison? I just heard yes. They're here? Okay, perfect. Yes, again. Alright, when Allison goes to where she needs to be with her son, can someone please confirm by saying the word heaven?
No.
Okay, Tori, thank you. So when she goes to be with her son, I would like you to say heaven so that way we know she's okay. Ooh, that was really quiet, but I think I heard a lady say heaven. So can you say it louder? Did she go to be with her son? Could you tell me heaven if she did? Not yes, I want to hear the word heaven. I appreciate the yes, but it validates it more if I hear heaven. Oh, yeah, heaven. Did you guys just hear that? Hope you all heard that, because that's what I heard. Yeah, heaven. Perfect, okay. All right, awesome. Love it. All right, thank you very much, spirit guides and spirits, for helping Allison. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you guys. All right, thank you, Tony. You're a sweetheart. All right. Whew. All right. Let's give Allison love, guys. Let's send her a bunch of love right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I couldn't leave her hanging. Sorry, guys. That's awesome, Tori. And it's coincidence that you all typed that at the same time, by the way. I seen that all pop up around the same time. Thank you for showing Miss Allison some love, guys. Appreciate you. All right, Hector. Give me one moment. I'm going to go get some water, and then I'll be back with you. Let me know if you want to come up in the box to speak, or if you're going to keep it in chat, and then if my mods can pin that while I grab myself some water, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, really, that was creating some major anxiety. You're welcome, darling. I just tripped over my equipment. Chat, please. Okay, perfect. Thank you for pinning that for me, whoever did. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm going to turn this down for a second. All right. And then I'm going to go to this again.
Or no on.
Or no on. All right. You're telling everybody my secrets, Jen. I always play dumb when people speak Spanish. I always pretend like I don't know it. But yeah, I do. She would be giving away my secrets. All right, so Hector, who is it that you're wanting to contact, honey? You speak Paquito? Oh, cool. Grandma Guadalupe. Okay. Yeah, so if Spanish comes through, of course I can say what it says, but Hector, I think it would mean more if you were able to validate it too, just because. Okay, well, either way, I mean, technically, we would be able to understand her either way. It doesn't even really matter. So once they're in spirit, they actually have ways of speaking other languages. But to make it authentic for you, she may speak in Spanish. Okay, so Abuela Guadalupe. And she knows you by Hector, I'm assuming, correct? Kitchen Spanish is my favorite kind of Spanish. Yes, okay, perfect. All right, so if we can slow down chat a little bit, unless we are helping with the reading. Hey guys, this is hilarious. I love it when spirits pimp me out. Hey guys, this is hilarious. I love it when spirits pimp me out. They're telling y'all to tap. And you're doing amazing, by the way. 63K likes. You guys are fabtabulous. Thank you for all the gifts. But most importantly, y'all, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate you. It's always fun when you guys are in here. I look forward to these live nights. All right, Hector. Here we go.
High heavage.
High heavage? Justin, you look forward to it. I love it when you guys come in. I love all of you. You guys are so sweet. Night, Pat. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, my friend.
Maximum volume.
Okay, I didn't turn it up, though. Oh, no, Bree. Thanks, Becca. Okay, Hector. So we're going to start with the spirit box. We're going to see what we can get. And then from there, I'm I'm going to clear the space. I feel like I need to cleanse the space after that. Poor lady. So give me a moment. You guys are going to hear 3 loud rings. Because I do it with Tibetan bells instead of sage during the live. And then I sage after the fact. Around? Okay, here we go. We're going to clear the air a little bit. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I had a little anxiety going on too, so that's why I needed to cleanse that a little bit before we go into the next one. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, Hector.
Maximum volume. Maximum volume.
How's that maximum volume working? Alright, so spirit guides. We're trying to get Hector's abuela, Guadalupe, to come and speak with him right now. Is there any way that you can please go get her and bring her forward? Let me know if that's too loud. Moving in the dots? Where at, guys? I didn't see that. To the far right? Okay. So
Yours and I.
Yours and I? Okay. So is Guadalupe here? So if you look, guys, above the K2 meter, like right here, right up here is a window. And because the wind is kind of blowing, you'll see a tree kind of come in and out of here real quick. So if it was there, that's been debunked. It's probably the outside tree. But if it's anywhere here or down, then it's something. Oh, between the ghost and the REM pod? So right in this area? Yeah, that wouldn't have done that. I actually ordered curtains because I'm tired of those darn ones because it's hard to tell because of the pattern. So when those curtains come, we will change those out and you won't. I actually got the kind that you can't see the lighting. Up? Okay, perfect. So usually up, guys, whenever I get that over this, that means that they are coming to speak. So hopefully we can get his grandma to come. Now, Hector, you are 18 age or over, correct? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Grandmother Guadalupe, are you here? If you're here, this little machine here that I have in my hand, if you come and talk to it, Hector can hear you. Can you tell him hello? Hector says hello, Grandma. I just heard a hi very faintly. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but I heard it and it was very faint. Yes, okay. All right. So, Hector, she is showing me a very traditional Latino grandmother. Very traditional, cooking food. She had a giggle that was very infectious. It was a lovely giggle. Hang on. But she was also one to not put up with any crap. Like, you didn't want to make grandmother angry, but still the sweetest thing ever at the same time. Let's see. What are you trying to see? You see the same thing? Okay, Tori, thank you. Yes, exactly, Tony. The matriarch of the family. Exactly.
Mrs.
She's the missus, she says. And then Hector, the other thing is like cooking was her way of showing love. She spent a lot of time in the kitchen for y'all. A lot of time in the kitchen. Say that again, Spirit. I heard that, but I didn't hear what you said. Yep, exactly, Tori. She's making, I do see, and I don't want this to be silly, but I do see her making homemade tortillas. I also see her baking sometimes. I don't know what it was that she was baking, but I do show her giving you bites of this food as she's cooking it.
Bye.
And it just said bite, right, as I said that. So, Hector, correct me if I'm wrong, but to get to your heart is definitely through the stomach. You really love a good home-cooked meal, and that is really how she expressed her love to you. Always kissing on you, doting on you. I do believe Jennifer was right. You were one of her favorites. She has the cutest giggle. She's giggling right now, and I cannot mimic this giggle. It is the cutest darn laugh.
Hebrew.
Hebrew. Hey, Adam. Welcome in. Yes, you were. Okay, thank you. Trying to get her to give me more information, so one moment here. Remember, Grandma Guadalupe, you can come and talk into this machine for me, or even spell something here for Hector. Touch any of the equipment up there so he knows you're here, honey. Oh man, you're making me hungry with that flan talk. Flan and caramel. Hello? So Hector, correct me if I'm wrong, you kind of were hanging around with the wrong crowd for a while. Is that correct? I heard that too, Tori. No, was it it was a brother then, correct? Because I'm showing. Okay, so tell me who your brother. Okay. Yeah, so I'm showing that they're hanging around with the wrong crowd. And tell me who Jesus is. Who's Jesus to you? I don't think it's Juan. It's a J name, and I think it's Jesus. So Jesus, Jesus. Your cousin. Okay, thank you. So I think that's a validation for you to let you know that it is truly her. So, correct me if I'm wrong. She's going back to your brother now. Because he got himself in trouble. It did create some issues for you as far as a lot of attention being put towards those types of behaviors versus you. But your grandmother made sure that you were paid attention to in those moments. So unfortunately you were on the back burner because of all those behaviors. That's right. Okay, thank you for validating. So, I know now that you understand why that was the case, because you're older. But at the time, that was a real struggle for you, and you really didn't feel important. However, your grandmother really made you feel important. So she kind of overcompensated for those things that you were missing. She's a really wonderful woman. Oh, she did. Okay. I don't know who this is, but I'm being told the name Ricardo. Okay. Thank you for pinning that. So Hector, Tony says that he wants him to take over her role in the kitchen. I? Okay. In the family, like the matriarch role. So, oh guys, did you see the camera focus in like that? There is a spirit, because I do not have autofocus on. If you're in front of my camera, you can touch that equipment up there. It's me. I just heard it's me. Wow. Did you all hear it?
With he.
And it just says I'm with a he. Ooh, I just got the chills. Is that you standing in front of the camera? So my autofocus is off. That should not be happening at all. You heard it in? Okay, thank you.
Here.
You're here? Okay, darling, we see you. We see you. Thank you for letting your presence be known. Can you touch that red light up there for us too? So that way he knows that you're here, sweetie? Guadalupe, can you touch the red light? Hector wants you to touch the red light. He says, Grandma, touch the red light. You guys see that just going in and out, in and out? Yeah? They just said yeah? Okay. Oh, you seen a black streak. Okay, perfect. Well, there's definitely something in front of my camera, guys. It doesn't just automatically start doing that. The autofocus is off. So we're going to just assume that that means they're going to touch something for us, hopefully. But they did say here. All right. Hold on. So she did say he. She's here with somebody else that's a male energy. I'm trying to figure out what that energy is to you as far as relationship goes. He just said I'm here on the SB7. Let's see. So I feel like it's her counterpart. So is your grandfather passed away? Oh, never mind. You already said it. Perfect. Okay. All right. Look at that camera, guys. That's actually really cool. All right, grandfather, is that you standing in front of the camera then? I'm coming. Did you guys hear that? I'm coming.
Maximum volume.
I want to make sure you can hear it. So, they're not telling me who it was, but I feel like someone had breathing problems to where they had a hard time. They were like out of breath. Yeah? I just heard, yeah. Grandpa, okay.
Maximum volume.
All right. All right, so I feel, oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Hector. Okay. And which one was the one that had diabetes? Because I'm being told that diabetes was an issue. I don't know if that's them or both. Okay, perfect. Thank you. what I'm being told right now is that you're still kind of feeling lost a little bit about where you stand with people that you care about. Yeah, you are lost. Okay, thank you. And so I want to express this because this is what's being said, and it's actually your grandmother that's saying this, is that you're perfect. You're perfect. You don't need to worry about that. Those who are meant to be in your life will be in your life. And there are going to be people, obviously, that are in your life that may not be here the whole time, but she's letting you know right now that in her eyes, you can do no wrong. You literally can do no wrong in her eyes. True. Yeah. Okay. That's what it said. True. Okay. The reason why there's a green color is because I have the green light on. So that's the light that I have on. But the grid light did die. They drained it. All right. So I feel like, Hector, this is what I'm being told. Okay, so this is what she's showing me. She's showing me you at night, especially, just laying there, and you're having those moments where you're thinking a lot, and a lot of times you go towards the pesky thoughts. A lot of times you go towards the negative, like what went wrong. You're focusing on the wrong thing. You need to start focusing, what went right in the day? What did you do that was good? Because I feel like you're very hard on yourself. Kind of like the first person, kind of like a perfectionist in a way. But you gotta try to fight through those negative thoughts because they're actually holding you back from your blessings. And it's also not allowing the right people to come in and show you the love that you're wanting. And they said this year, like, stop procrastinating. So you need to start really focusing on the positives instead of the negatives, because we can't listen to that little voice. If we listen to that little voice, we'll never grow, we'll never evolve. Okay, Hector. Okay. I was actually going to get to that, darn it. But that's okay. That's all right. No worries. Okay. So, I was about to say, before you said that you feel that there's something about you that is not lovable. And, you'll be surprised. But you gotta start thinking more positively. And I'm so sorry that happened to you. Hi, Adam. So again, grandmother is saying you're perfect.
All set.
Exactly. Oops. Exactly. And totally correct. They're wanting him to focus, and what is the camera doing? Focusing in and out. Autofocus is not even on. See, Tony, I'm really glad that you asked that question because I feel like he needs to, so cooking's therapy for him. It brings him happy thoughts. And I think he would do excellent in that type of business.
Back for rower eye.
Back for rower eye? I don't know what that means. I just heard a man say yes. So, Hector, as you know, anything that we set our minds to, we can achieve. So less of that negative thinking and more of the positive thinking, and go into planning mode. What are you going to do to be able to accomplish that? What is it that you need to accomplish that? I just heard I love you on that SB7 by a female, so it sounded like an elderly lady.
Maximum volume.
I don't know why that was so quiet. I said, I love you, just like that. Very sweet. So, honestly, Hector, I'd go for it, because I feel like what they're really pushing you into is, I feel like you've been at a stalemate. You're very lost. You're not really going forward in anything. And you have all these ideas and thoughts, but you keep second guessing yourself and not doing it.
Abby.
I just got the name Abby. I don't know if that means anything to you or not, but I'm going to say it just in case. Night, Dylan. Take care. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Okay, no problem, Hector. Thank you. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like if I was you, I'd start doing that plan and stage, Hector. I think you're going to be very successful.
Cascade marries.
It just said Cascade marries. I don't know. I live in the Cascade, so it might be something that has to do with another spirit. Food truck? I'm down for a food truck. I wish we had more here. Okay, let's see if they have any. Hector, do you have any questions that you would like to ask either your grandmother or your grandfather, or anything you would like to say?
Say holes.
I was just told to say holes. W-H-O-L-E-S, like a whole sandwich. Awesome, Tony. Do not rush the carnita recipe. That's awesome. All right, ask her if she comes and visits me sometimes. Okay. So, Grandmother Guadalupe, do you come and visit Hector? Can you reassure him that you do? Spot on, Tony. Look at that. So, they're not saying anything over here, but yes, she does definitely visit you. Actually, they both do. You mean too much not to come and visit. She is there quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna ask her some questions, so just one second here. I believe that, Tony. I believe she was there while he was making that for sure. So let me ask you a question, Hector, because this is what she's showing me. So the other day you were doing something, you were frustrated with it. I feel like you were trying to get something to do something. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't going right. And the next thing you knew, you got real frustrated, and then all of a sudden you started thinking about your grandmother. She is saying she was there when that moment happened. And I don't know what you were fiddling with, but it was irritating the crap out of you. But I don't know if you remember the scenario. So I hope you do. I hope this is bringing you meaning, because this is what she's showing me. Yes? Okay, perfect. Okay. And then all of a sudden your thoughts went to your grandmother, and that's because she was there, honey. She was there with you.
Run that.
Run that. Whatever that means. But yes. So you were getting real frustrated with whatever. I feel like you were trying to get something to go into something or something of that nature, and it just was frustrating the heck out of you because you couldn't quite get it. And but she was there. She said she's seen that. She loves you. Okay, she also is saying that, you know, like, oh, you're building your house? Look at you! Look at you, man of many talents. That's awesome. Many talents. All right. There was something else that she was saying. Just 1 second. Oh, that's wonderful, Tony. That's really, really sweet. Yeah, I just feel like they're very proud of you, Hector. I feel there's pride. All the obstacles, again, it's kind of like the other one. It's kind of very similar in a way. You two, these two readings were actually very similar things, but they want you to really go towards that entrepreneurship and do what you love to do, what brings you happiness. The other thing I don't know if you're in a current relationship, but I'm being told to tell you to hold steady. The good things are coming in that area. That would be it. So that's what she said, is hold steady. Good things are coming. And congratulations on the 4 daughters. That's so cool. That is so cool.
John.
I am sensing a little, I mean, this might be why she said hold steady. I am sensing that sometimes there's some arguments going on. And they're really petty, though. They're nothing that you can't get over. But hold steady. You got this. You are loved. I do feel like that's something that you struggle with sometimes, is feeling that you're not loved, and you're truly loved. So I hope that helps you in that area. But yeah, I feel like there's been some arguments. It's kind of making you feel uneasy. It's also
My two.
It's also making you feel a little bit of insecurity, and that's just your thoughts. She's telling me that's not the reality of it. They're really small things if you look at it through the big picture. So just hold steady on that, okay? Anything else that you would like to tell Hector today?
Man.
A man. They said man. Man, that camera is just... Guys, I'm going to put my hand in front of this to see if it focuses, because I want to see if it's actually spirit or... Hang on, guys. Could be lighting.
Pitch by.
Pitch by? Yeah, it was still doing it. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right. Anyway, they're stepping back, Hector. I hope that brought you some comfort and something, but hopefully Tony has more for you. Okay, Tony, there's your oldest daughter. Only when the lights are off. Yeah, it might be the lighting, guys. So let's just keep this on for now. Let me turn this down.
The fact.
The fact. You heard it's fine? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna change out the grid light real quick. So that way it won't do that focusing stuff if that's the reason that it was doing it.
More.
More? More what? Did Hector ever answer Tony's question? Because I'm curious about that one. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hector. All right, honey, I don't have anything further. They've already stepped back from me, but I do appreciate you for sharing your family with us today. I do hope that it left you with some comfort and some clarity.
JSoul.
You're welcome. You are so welcome. God bless you too. All right, guys, 1 second here. I'm going to get this grid light going. I'm going to check my equipment and make sure the darn stuff is working. And then we'll get to Miss J if she's still in here. I'm assuming she is. Everybody send Hector hearts. Send him some love. Please and thank you. iOS. I do not have an Apple phone, thank goodness. What in the heck is going on with this thing? Everything's going crazy. Alright, guys, sorry. Operator error, could be. Who knows? You guys hear that wind? Good Lord.
I do pull off.
You do pull off? Okay. There we go. There we go.
I don't need that.
You don't need what? You don't need the grid light? Is that what you're talking about? I need that though. So I hope it's okay, but I need it. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely coming your way, darling. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Let's see if that...
Try Gesh.
See if that makes it better. All right. Put this away. And then, Miss J, are you going to do it in chat or are you going to come up in the box? What would you like to do? In chat. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to clear the air again. I like to clear after every reading. So that way nothing residual.
Her E4.
Her E4. Alright, so if you're wearing, it is good. It's better to do it that way. If you're wearing headphones, just be aware there's going to be 3 loud rings. Alright, perfect. I can try that. That's actually happened for... There's a gentleman that comes in here named Counterbalance. That actually happened for him a couple weeks ago.
You and Stellan Funite.
You and Stellan Funite? I don't know what that means. But thank you for attempting to do a whole sentence for me. Appreciate you. Alright, so spirit guides. Let's try it. Let's do it. J with spirit guides. I think I'm going to try something with that too on a different app.
What?
Oh, what did it just say? It said 1-2 year.
1-2 year.
1-2 year. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I am gonna go with... We're gonna do Spirit Talker this time, I think. It tends to be a little bit more accurate with the SB7, I feel. Especially when we're trying to get Yeah, Hector, thank you so much. And for all of you that were in there, the ones that I trust, Jennifer and Tony and Tori and all those, thank you so much for giving your information. That's the thing, is that I like doing where you guys are doing that, because it A, gives you practice, right? But B, it also is kind of cool if we get the same thing. Is that a crystal? Is what a crystal, honey? Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about and I wasn't looking at chat. Fireflies. You said, is that a crystal? Not sure which one you're talking about. So what I'm using here, I'll show you what I'm clearing the space with real quick. So that way you guys can know what I'm doing. So hang on, I'm going to turn on this light and turn it around. All right, so let me show you real quick. So it's Tibetan bells. And then all you do, you set your intention and then you ring them and you just kind of go over your space with them. So that's
Skulls.
Skulls. So that's what I use to clear the space after every reading. Instead of lighting like incense or sage all the time, because I'm an old lady with asthma. I do use sage, but I try not to do it the entire time. Oh, migraines, I get them too. And I work in neurology, so we do work with patients with headaches. So I don't know if you're getting them a lot. I don't know if you have a neurologist, but there's some easy ways that you can try to attempt it. Also, if you drink a lot of caffeine, a lot of times that is an issue with migraines as well. Okay, perfect, Jay. We'll see if we can get that person to come through. All right. I'm going to flip the camera back around. I'm going to flip the camera back around. Flippity flip, flip, flip. All right. Let's see what we can get. I do also, Jay, if you want, if we don't get a whole lot from that, I do have my audio recorder that we can attempt. Affection? Okay. That we could attempt maybe to do some EVPs to see if they can talk through that too if we don't get much. So it's up to you what you want to try to do. I'm cool with, I like experimenting, so whatever you have the time for. All right. So here we go. I'm going to turn on the SB7 real quick. Sorry guys if it's loud. I'm going to try to turn it down quickly. Good morning. All right, here we go. All right, so Jay, I think whenever it's spirit guides, it does really good if you could like even just kind of take a deep breath. I just said alone. Take a deep breath and kind of set your intention on who you're wanting to speak with. And ask them to please come through for you. And when you're ready, just let me know and then I'll begin.
Breathe.
Yeah, I heard hello too. Okay, Jay, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm already feeling heavy energy. It swooped me really quick as soon as you said ready. Okay, here we go. All right. Our Jay's spirit guide's here currently. She did set the intention and ask you to come forward. Can you please let her know that you are here? Step forward and talk into this box for her.
Maximum volume.
Sorry about that, guys. I accidentally touched it. I know you very faintly. And if I'm getting this wrong because it's so faint, please type it in the chat if you hear it. I just heard I know you. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Bree. All right. Okay, perfect.
Stupid.
I just heard stupid on Spirit Talker. We'll take that with a grain of salt. You know how that can be. Hey, Cody, welcome in. Oh, it just said, a male's voice said, get to work.
Maximum volume.
Sorry, I got to turn this up because they're talking so quietly. They're all telling you to get to work. All right, I'm going to tell you what I just got. So that get to work, you have a lot of things that you're planning, actually. However, there's kind of a setback in what you're wanting to do. I feel like you have a little confusion about which direction you should go. I mean, you know what you want in the end result, but you're having confusion with which direction to go to get there, if that makes sense. Perfect. Okay, thank you. All right, so Jay Spirit Guides, are you currently here? Can you tell us that you're here? Can you give us a definitive yes or no? Oh, I just heard yeah really faintly. Remember, Spirit Guides, same thing for you. You can take the energy. Oh, stuff just moved.
Wrath.
I just heard wrath. W-R-A-T-H. Wrath. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, Jay, and I think you already know this. And see, this is kind of the disadvantage of me following you and seeing some of your videos. But I'm going to tell you that I feel like there's a heavy presence. Now, I'm not saying that this is a presence that is ominous per se, but it's very heavy and almost dark in a way, if that makes sense to you. I hope it does, but not in an ominous way. Like I don't feel like they are harming you. But I also feel like we're watching very closely. Yes, it does. Okay. And it did say rest. You need rest. Okay, perfect. Thank you. If they don't talk through this SB7, we're gonna do something else and try to get it. So, out of curiosity, if we can get a name for your spirit guide, could you confirm that that would be the correct name or no? Hey, Cash. They don't like the SB7 usually when it's a spirit guide for some reason. I'm right there on it. I'm going to try something else though. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try something else because I do know with counterbalance this worked. So there's a very tall man, Jay, that is passed away. And when I say very tall, I mean like 6 foot at least. Thank you, Thunderchild. A 6 foot man. He's very tall and kind of like has a powerful sense to him. So just so you're aware, that's who I'm seeing at this time. And I'm waiting for him to give me more information. In the meantime, I'm going to try this to see if we can get communication, because I did get this communication from Spirit Guides.
It's going to be hard to...
It's going to be hard to say. That's okay. Just do what you can. We need to get Jay some answers here. So yeah, the very tall man who's dark is here. He is one, by the way, who has shown himself to you many occasions. He basically looks after you. I almost feel like he's your main dude. Like he's always there to, he's almost like an observer, but yet protector at the same time.
Yeah.
You know who that is? Okay, perfect. Okay.
What you?
Okay, perfect. So I feel like with him, you are pretty much protected. Like, I feel like you're very, and I think you know this, you're very divinely protected. Like, you even have angels that come down and help you. Now, doing what you do and what I think anybody who does these types of things, I think sometimes you push the envelope, which could create a little bit of the danger that's happening, or could happen. But I think that you need, so let me say this. I want you to be cautious, but I think you need to do this in order to get the answers that you're needing. These are answers that you are really, I think if you don't continue, it's just going to drive you nuts. But I want you to remember to protect yourself well and use caution.
Yes.
All right, so can the spirit guides of Jay come through and speak and give her a message? It's driving you nuts, okay. Yeah, I just feel like also I'm being told that you are. So here's the thing. Sleep is not your friend right now. And they did say sleep earlier, but now it's coming back to me. You are having a real hard time just getting your mind to shut the heck up. It is on a constant analytical thing after analytical thing after analytical thing after analytical thing. You cannot get it to calm down. And that is an issue for you because you're not getting enough sleep. And as you know, when we're tired, it's a weakness. And so you need to be careful with that. You need to try to find a way to relax. Even if it's as simple as a nice warm bath, if it's whatever you need to do. But you need to try to relax before bed. Even journal. I don't know if you like journaling, but I'm just feeling like you need to get some of those thoughts out before you lay down. So if you got a digital recorder, record it if you don't want to write it. But definitely get those thoughts out before you heard the truth. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Before you lay down. But the sleep is actually a huge issue right now. Okay, perfect. All right, let's come through. We want to hear your voice. They don't want to hear me talking.
It is.
All right, I'm also seeing a female popping in, Jay. She is young. And when I say young, I mean like she looks like she may be mid-20s, maybe younger. She has blonde hair. I cannot tell for the divine, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
So this doesn't feel like it's a person that you've lost, though. This feels like it may be... So can I ask you a question? Have you encountered a young female spirit in your home? Yes. Okay, so I feel like, not that she's an attachment, because I don't feel like that's what it is, but I feel like we may have had a hitchhiker. And the K2 just popped a little bit, guys. And with that being said, I feel like you made her feel comfortable.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it? Okay. So this girl with the blonde hair, and like I said, she's either in her early 20s or her late teens. And she feels like she's someone who may have followed you home. Now, I'm going to say this, and I know you know this already, but everybody else may not. You have abilities, and this is why they're so attached to you. Problem is you haven't learned to control it as well as you should. So hopefully I'm not giving out any information you don't want me to give out. But that is why this is such a thing for you, is that
To be back in mode.
and so Tall Man is saying you're forgetting to do what you need to do. Like sometimes you just get in the car and leave. You don't do the protection sometimes.
I think it's a perfect call.
So you really need to remember to do that when you have the opportunity. I know sometimes it's late, you're tired, you just want to go home, but you need to do better on that one. Let's see what else. Come on, spirit guides. I really want you guys to talk to her if you would, please, because I don't want this all to come from me. I want it to be validated for her. If you could be so kind to do that for me. Please do it. Yes, I heard that too. He always, it's like the guardian angel that has the forehead slap. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, mine probably feel that way too. Because honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't always remember it either, and that's usually
test game mode.
Test game mode. So no worries there. All right. Okay, now we're gonna get to this. There's another heavy one.
You mentioned.
You guys were just saying that tonight. Yeah, because sometimes, you know what? It's late. You get tired, you get in the car, and it's just like, part of my language, but just like, screw it. I'm going home, I'm tired. But you really need to take the time out to make sure you're protecting yourself. So there's another heavy, and when I say heavy, this one doesn't feel like it's like dark or anything. This one it's another, I don't know if this is a spirit guide though. This is the thing, but it feels like another hitchhiker potentially, but this one here shows himself to you on a constant basis. Okay. Yeah, y'all need to do better at that for sure. I mean, I think we all could do better at that, even I. So you're not alone. You are not alone. So there is this gentleman that shows himself to you on a constant basis. And what I'm being shown, and I've never been to your house, but I am being shown where you sleep. There's a hallway nearby, and then there's a door that's catty-cornered to your bedroom door.
Right.
And this particular spirit, if that's, I want to call him a spirit. I don't think he's a spirit guide, but there's that catty-cornered door to your bedroom door. That's where he's kind of staring at you a lot, and you notice him. You're right. Okay, perfect. And you see him quite a bit over there. And he's another one of those as an observer, but he shows himself a lot. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's an animal, Poppy? Is that an animal? A dog?
Recognize.
All right, give us. And it just said recognized.
Maybe.
Okay, a dog. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Recognize him. Okay, perfect.
It's a.
So I'm going to be honest with you. Your house is full. Like, I'm feeling like you have a full house. Like, you have a bunch of friends there. I'm counting about 7. Could be more. But I'm getting 7 that are significantly appearing. Hang on here. You heard dozens? Okay. Yeah, I live near a train station too, so I get that one. That energy's some cool things.
Decision.
And I'm going to tell you, more have been coming. Jay, this goes back to your abilities. More are coming because you are becoming more open and you are noticing these things a lot more than what you used to. Like, it's becoming more apparent to you. And so they know that. It's almost like you're a beacon of light for them. When you have abilities like that, especially when they're not controlled, you'll have a lot of people coming in. And it's just going to be like a rotating door, like at the Hilton Hotel. So my suggestion, if I could suggest, is maybe doing some meditation and learning to close off, especially at times when you're at home and that's supposed to be your safe zone. Yep, especially at night. Set those boundaries. And let them know. I mean, if you want to help them and you want to be able to hear them and you want to do those things, it's okay to tell them, hey, I'll be willing to help you, but right now I need sleep. So just like any living person, you want to set boundaries. Okay, perfect. But I think right now, because it's not controlled, is why it's kind of chaotic, if that makes sense. So I know before I was able to do that, it was just kind of like left and right, constant. Oh, good. I'm glad they respect you. That's good. Yes, Tony, that's a good one. That's a good one. Glass of water.
Even to my right.
So there's also an older lady that likes to go in your room, and I know that you sense her at the end of your bed. My gosh, girl, you got a lot going on. A lot going on. I don't even know where to begin or end with this, so I'm just gonna go with whatever they give me. So, and it's kind of uneasy, but I know she gives you a comfortable feeling. So you know that you don't have to worry about her. But I feel like, I don't know if she's someone that was attached to the land, but it feels like that's familiar to her. So I feel like that she may have lived there before you. At some point, if not the home, then definitely the land. So she's not, she's just checking out what you're doing.
Change to eat less.
The way back land. Okay, yeah, because she does appear old fashioned, so I wouldn't doubt that.
It's not gonna happen.
So I don't know why they're not speaking like they normally would. So I'm just going to give you the information they give, and then you can validate whatever you know is true. And then if there's something that you can't validate, Jay, I'm going to have this on my YouTube channel. So if you need to go back to remember things, then you're more than welcome to go look there. Or even if you're screen recording now, hopefully that's something that can help you. I'm cool with that as well. So, because I feel like these projects that you're planning and you're not sure which direction to go, I feel like you already know the direction that you should be going. But you have like
Eastbound.
You have such a busy head, like your brain is constantly going that they just dimmed those lights already. Literally just dimmed them. Did you guys see that?
Accident.
It was an accident? Okay. So they just said an accident. Okay, all right, perfect. So I'm kind of feeling what you're feeling, and it's almost anxiety. Do you have a lot of anxiety? I feel anxiety filled right now. It's like, oh gosh.
To other people.
All right, just 1 second here.
Narrate
It's the second.
You did? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just feeling like high anxiety.
1,000.
All right, so let's get her what else she needs to know.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna be frank with you right now. Yeah, you
They
do.
almost
You go
end.
places that are obviously active, and you're not doing the proper protection. So some may be hitchhiking, but I really feel it's the fact that your abilities are really gonna start opening up for you. I almost feel like you're in a spiritual awakening, if that makes sense. Like it seems like a lot of things are going right, but a lot of things are going wrong. And usually when we're in our spiritual awakening, it's not rainbows and unicorns, right? We have all these crazy things going on. Did it focus in and out again? Okay. So I feel like
Is it Toyo?
I'm asking my guides, because your guides for some reason are being hush hush. Can you bring them forth so she can hear from them?
Range of up to.
So this male guy that's the 6 foot, by the way, not only is he your protector and he's your observer, but he's also, I'm being told he's an ancestor of yours. Like a relative from way back.
Tuesday.
Will change.
Let's think here.
Keep knowing.
My observation is
Tuesday. Okay, it's more of an intense feeling. Yeah, it's very heavy too. Very heavy. I just feel like, so for you, I feel like that you need to do some more, as far as your abilities go, some circle, like join a circle. I don't know if you know what a circle is. I would be more than happy to tell you what a circle is, but to where you can practice it. Oh, there it went again, guys. Focusing in and out. Oil change or they'll change. Okay. You just had one? Okay, perfect. So sometimes they say little goofy things like that and it means something just to validate what's being said. Instead of just talking on there, they're making me do all the work and they're just validating with silly little things. But that's okay. We'll work together somehow.
You can do.
You can do it. I just heard you can do it. Let's see. And I'm telling you right now that a lot of the reason why you're getting a lot of what you're getting, yeah, I heard it say that. Yes, it did say that. Is because of your abilities and the beacon of light that you're showing towards them. I feel like there's a so when I say a lost spirit, I don't mean literally lost. I mean more along the lines of feeling lonely. And you bring this spirit a lot of comfort. And hang on, I don't know why I turn these off and they always come up. I gotta.
I'm gonna go for the.
So what's important? Can you tell us what's important? We need to give her this message and you guys aren't really helping me out a whole lot.
He looks bleak.
Did you, son?
I didn't understand what he said.
As you say.
Because of what I say? Okay. So you guys are just making me do it this way, huh? Oh, that's so weird. My Google just turned on all by itself.
So the number of...
Is it coming out?
Said it's coming out? What's coming out?
Down, really.
You guys see that?
It's arrived. But he's
That's me moving the grid light, guys. I want to make sure that it's not lighting that's creating that to focus in and out. He's arrived. Okay. Who's arrived?
Drawn to a breakfast.
You think you know? Okay, perfect.
Creasington.
So I'm going to tell you right now that there's
Normally, Hamilton.
going to be so much more happening for you.
best.
And your mind's already blown right now, but it's going to be really blown. That was a high vibrational being saying it's coming to you.
Out switch.
Yeah, so it did say Tuesday earlier. I don't know if you got anything going on Tuesday, but yeah, it feels like it's pretty soon. I don't know. I don't know how soon, but I just feel like you're on to something.
At the same time.
I think you know this already, though. You already know this. You are on to something.
You know.
You know. It said you know. Let's see, sweetie. So I do want you to, because you know already, I feel like you, at this point in time, really need to work on that. Now, I'm not saying it's anything ominous. I'm not trying to say that, but I feel like you need to be prepared. So, protection. Yeah, I just feel like, you definitely need to be prepared for what is about to take place. Think big, they just said. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Do we have any other information for her? I would like you guys to please talk to her and give her something significant beyond me. That'd be really great right now. I mean, we appreciate the information you can. These cars are what? These cars are here? JSoul? It could have. I don't know. I didn't hear it, but someone else might have.
Not influenced.
Did anybody else hear it? Say JSoul.
It looks like it.
Assistant.
Yes. Okay. All right. Perfect. And then I heard assistant. Something about an assistant. And then it said the light.
Hands that run.
It just said the hands that run. You need a few of those.
From HP.
HP.
The punk thingy. Doctor 3.
Uh-oh. What happened? You're saying, oh my God, freaking A. What happened?
The life.
years.
That gentleman just said years. The light, yep. So Jay, do you want to try to get an EVP and see if they'll talk through the recorder?
Or you can go.
We can try to do that since they're not using much of else. It's up to you if you want to try it. They better not leave me hanging because I'm doing all this work here. Yes? Okay, perfect. So I'm going to turn on the light so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I hope that's okay. All this work here. Yes? Okay, perfect. So I'm going to turn on the light so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I hope that's okay. We'll still leave it up there if they want to touch the equipment though. All right, so can you do me a favor, darling, and write a couple questions that you would like me to ask on the recorder? And I'll jot them down in my notebook real quick and then we'll ask them. Hold up. Hold up. Tell them I know it's the blue light. Okay. Now you're making me wonder if that's the reason why I seen that light in the sky. That is... Okay. Anyways. Tell them I know. Sorry guys, I'm making that noise. It's the blue light. If you're going through when you sleep, okay. Okay, perfect. So is that all you want me to ask then? Yeah, they've mentioned sleep quite a few times, to be honest. So just 1 second here. I gotta put new batteries in this so that way we know it's gonna work. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, I'm setting down the recorder. This is Carly in the living room asking JSoul's spirit guides to come through and answer a few questions on this recorder. Where this blinking red light is, if you come close, real close, and come talk in it, we will be able to hear your answers. Jay would like me to tell you that she knows that it's the blue light. Can you tell her if she's going through it when she's sleeping? Is there any other thing that you would like to tell her at this time? All right, I'm picking up the recorder and stopping it. And I will do playback. Hang on. It just switched off my EP. That's so weird. I didn't even touch a button. You better have talked on there and gave us information. Hang on, guys. I gotta get to the right one.
This is Carly in the living room asking JSoul's spirit guides to come through and answer a few questions on this recorder. Where this blinking red light is, if you come close, real close, and come talk in it, we will be able to hear your answers. Jay would like me to tell you that she knows that it's the blue light.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I heard a shuffling.
Can you tell her if she's going through it when she's sleeping? Is there any other thing that you would like to tell her at this time? Alright, I'm picking up the recorder and stopping.
Alright, so I didn't hear any vocal responses, but I did hear a few shuffles. And I was remaining really, really still. So I didn't hear anything there. They're tight-lipped on this for some reason. Okay, hang on here. You heard the shuffle? Yeah, I heard it too. Well, you know, so this will be available on YT, and maybe we didn't hear it very well, so I think if we just kind of go on there and listen to it a little bit more, I'll also do it on playback, and if I get anything, I'll clip it and then I'll send it to you. Yeah, and that's true. That is very true. They don't know me from Adam. However, I do think that it's harder when it's spirit guides for whatever reason. I mean, they can come through. They have done it before. But I feel like... And that's kind of what I'm getting to, Jay, to be honest with you. I feel like it's something that you're supposed to be unlocking for yourself. Which... And if Jennifer's still here, me and her always make fun of spirit in that realm. Like, why are you giving us all these synchronicities, but you still aren't telling us shit? You're leaving it for us to try to figure this crap out on our own. And, you know, I'm after the 10th time, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So I totally get you there. It's like, just give us a little hint. So I'm going to tell you what I seen though. And I just want to tell you something. So when we were asking these questions, you said, you know, it's the blue light. I kind of seen that blue light. It was kind of over you. And I did see you descend in it, like astral travel. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I did see that. And I feel like when you're doing that, you're going into, how do I explain it? Kind of like, so when I say this, it may not be literal, but almost like different dimensions and speaking with different beings. If that makes sense. And I feel like they're giving you knowledge when you're over there, but then when you come back, it's like you're not remembering everything that was said, but you're aware it's happening. You totally know it's happening. You know that you're doing these things, but it's almost like, have you ever seen that movie the Labyrinth with, what's his name? And he passed away, darn it. But it's like, it's kind of like catacombs. You have to go through all these like little mazes. Yes, and I feel like it's a puzzle for you that you're supposed to be unlocking. But you are astral traveling, and you know that too, because I'm going to tell you what. Because when you come back, it's, not Rod Stewart. What's his name? David Bowie. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should have known his name. I don't know why that was so hard for me. But anyway, when you're doing that and you're coming back, you know it's happened. I'm going to say this. You also have this weird buzzy feeling, because I'm feeling it right now. And you're like... And I've actually had this feeling before when I've done it, so it's very common, I think. But almost like when you're first waking up after this happens, you have a know that something's different, and you also feel like your soul isn't quite all the way in your body. You kind of feel like you're like a half an inch above yourself, and you feel jittery. I'm feeling that feeling quite a bit, and I feel like, yes, the vibration. Thank you. So you're definitely knowing when it's happening because you're having symptoms from it, but you're talking to higher beings, different beings. And I feel like they're filling you with what you need to know over there. And I think that's why you have this hunger to keep going. Okay, that I was actually... So yes, you have this hunger to keep going because in the end, there's a purpose here. There's a huge purpose, and it's gonna unlock some things. And it's so without sounding like woo woo and crazy, but it's almost like for the greater good of humanity type of thing. And good things are gonna come from it. If that makes any sense. Oh, thank you, honey. You didn't have to do that though. So I'm also sensing so correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, good. I'm glad you understand. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but you're having a lot of deja vu moments too. It's like, oh my gosh, so it's beyond the normal deja vu though, if that makes sense. So it's not just like, oh, I've had this conversation before. It's more like, I have literally been to this place before. I've literally had this feeling before. This feels familiar to me. If that makes sense. So I feel like it's going to come like all this darn... Yes, exactly, Thunderchild. Exactly, Firefly. Yep. So I just feel as if like right now it may be a puzzle piece, but I really feel like you're going to unlock it pretty quick. Like I feel like you're almost there. Trying to see if they're going to give me anything else. So here's what I would do if I was you. I would be asking, yes, that is frustrating. I've been there kind of in a situation like that. I mean, not exact, but, and it's frustrating because here's what I would do though. I would definitely let them know that if you're going to be traveling in the night while you're sleeping, that you would request that they allow you to remember something. Okay, it may not be what you want to remember, but at least allow you to remember something. And then I feel like so this blue light that you're seeing, is it hovering over the top of you perchance? So I'm seeing, no, it's probably glitching because I have a windstorm going on. You were just thinking that? Yes, okay. Because I am literally seeing it coming to you. It's not like, so how do I explain this? It's not like a portal opening up and you're going through it. It's literally traveling to you. I hope that makes sense. Outlined you, okay. Let's see here. Okay, so definitely do the protection. I'm just feeling like, I feel like it's coming. It's coming and you're gonna, whatever this is, it's got a higher purpose to it and it's really gonna really make it all come together in specific areas, like chakra areas or see if they give me anything else. Just one moment, sister, because I'm trying to get information from Spirit right now, and I'll answer your question. Okay, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, so I feel like maybe I feel like a couple of them may be blocked for you, so I want you to try to do your best. I feel like, so who was it earlier? It was Fireflies that was telling you about crystals. Yeah, you definitely need to do something about some of the chakras that are blocked before you do too much more. But yeah, you're definitely going through an awakening, and I feel like this is really going to enhance this so much more once you are able to put a little bit more control on it. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely look into that. And then the chakra things I am seeing. So let me show you where I'm seeing. I'm seeing the heart, I'm seeing the throat, I'm seeing the eye, and I'm also seeing the sole of your foot. Yes, my throat, I think, has a block. Yeah, I'm seeing that. So those I would try to unblock. And I think that you will have more come to you, at least remembering some things before the final da-da-da-da. I'm not sure if I can get anything else, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm trying for you so hard. I really wanted them to do the talking because it just sounds like me going blah, 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 blah. Okay, Firefly, if you can look that up for her, that would be great. That'd be awesome. Thank you. All right. Is there anything else that you would like me to ask? Oh, you're welcome. I'll try to, like I said, if you need anything else, feel free to DM me and I'll try to help where I can. I know, I'm weird like that though. I want validation to come from more than just me. I'm really strange like that. I don't know. It's funny, but I do hope that it helped you in some way, kind of give you a little bit of validation. I feel like you already knew all this to a degree anyways. But I think sometimes it's good when we get validation of how we're feeling. Right? Okay, perfect. All right, honey. Thank you so much for trusting me enough to kind of help you with that. And thank you to the spirit guides for giving me the information that she needed. They work in mysterious ways, I'll tell you what. So thank you, sweetheart. Everybody give Jay some love. She has an important mission ahead, I think. You're trying to get him to... Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you got to gaslight those spirits to get that information. That's funny. Aw, sweetie, you know what? Sometimes you got to gaslight those spirits to get that information. That's funny. Aw, sweetie, you don't have to do that. All right. Lots and lots of love for our girl Jay, guys. And if you guys aren't following her and her lovely sister, I think she's still in here, JSoul. Give them a follow, guys. That way you can kind of see how it unfolds. Yep, there she is. Okay. Woo, that was interesting. I will tell you this, though. That higher dimensional being, what I seen, it was, he himself was light. It wasn't like a person. It was actual energy form. So, pretty interesting stuff. So I hope they let you remember some things soon. But anyway, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn Spirit back on to do some talking and see if they're going to. Pardon me. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, but like I said, DM me anytime. I'll do my best to try to help you out. Para-unity is a good thing, and I think that I'm usually pretty willing to try to do whatever I can. Doesn't mean I'll have all the answers, unfortunately, because I'm human, but you know how it goes. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, did you guys hear that? That was kind of made me jump. That was weird. That's a higher vibrational being. So we're just going to kind of listen to see if they trickle any information now that I'm shutting up. Hi, Julie. Welcome in, darling. Thank you for liking. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can you go? And you say...
And you say what? I'm going to turn this light to red instead of green, guys. I think we can see it better if we go there. All right. All right, Spirit. All right.
Just on this.
Just on this? On what? He just said Dallas, I think. Yeah, I think that it's weird because autofocus is off. However, it's still focusing on the changes of the light. Faithful go first, it just said. All right, guys, there we go. Gosh, so many buttons just to get to that point. All right, so there was a person that came in. Trying to see if I see that person in here. She's right here. Who is? no worries, Mel. You're good. All right, Mel. Can you write your mom's name for me, sweetheart?
Tolerate.
Linda. Okay, thank you.
Val.
It just said Mel. I'm gonna clear the energy real quick though. So watch your ears. All right. So I did hear Mel. I don't know if anybody else heard that. I'm gonna turn on the SB7 for you real quickly here, sweetie.
The way that these badly,
Go to a different one while we're doing that. Someone just said something. Yeah, I got cold in here too. All right.
Maximum volume.
Cool. All right. Can spirit guides please go get Linda for Mel? She would like to speak to her mother, Linda. You heard hi there? Okay. All other spirits, please step back and allow Linda to come forward and speak to Mel, please.
for awful it.
For awful it? Okay. Oh, okay. So Missy would like to speak to her mama Linda, please. Spirit guides, can you please go get her and bring her forward? All right, is she present? Linda, are you there? If you're there, can you say hello? My name's Carly, and I'm here with Missy, and she would like to hear from you. Ooh, very light hello. That was so quiet. We do have a power grid down there below. If you go right here and get some energy and come back and talk directly into this box loud and clear for me. Very distant. You heard that? Okay. You're in? Oh, I just heard hi. Did you hear that? Is this Linda? Can you say your name, Linda? I just heard a gentleman say very politely, we have to look. Linda, can you say Missy or your name? Can you say Missy? Come talk to your daughter, darling. She wants to talk to you. was musically through the radio.
You.
I just got from Transcend Theory. You. Linda, if you're here, can you touch any of the equipment up on the desk for us? Can you touch a cat ball or something? You heard here? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Can you touch that red light up there for us? Or one of the spheres, the little balls? Or even the green light. If you could touch the green light right here and make it go to the red on the left side of the screen for us. We're doing that focusing thing again.
Ready.
You're ready? Okay, perfect. Can you touch one of the equipments up there, darling? Can you do that for your Missy girl? I just heard a female very lightly again. Remember to get energy from the energy source that I pointed to. There's one directly by me. And there's also a power grid down under the desk, honey. And then come back and talk.
XXX.
If XXX. And that's crazy because there's a name that has triple X's in it when they just came in. That's fun. All right, so Linda. We heard you a moment ago, so can you say Missy on here for me? She had a very soft, well, that could be why she's being quiet then, I suppose. You? That's a gentleman. He says, come forward. Pretty sure that's what he said. All right, Linda, if you could say Missy's name for us so that we know. I just said I did it. We didn't hear it, honey. I'm sorry. No one else heard it, right? I didn't know. Oh, okay. No problem. Just say your daughter's name, whatever you want to say. Oh, I just got here. Okay. Thank you, Linda. I'm glad you're here. Can you say your daughter's name for us so we can validate that it's you, darling?
Maximum volume.
I just heard hi, and the K2 just flickered at the same time. So, Linda, can you make that flicker again? Hey, you. I just heard hey, you. And at the same time, Transcend Theory said you at the same time. That's your mom. She say that to you often? Okay, that's good. Thank you, Linda, for coming through. We appreciate that. Do you have a message for your girl? Our girl. She used to say that. Aww. I'm here. So Missy says, Mom, I'm so happy I just heard it's okay. Mom, I'm so happy to hear you again. I miss you. Did you hear that, Linda? She misses you and happy to hear you again. Him. I don't know him. So, Mel, I'm going to ask you a question about your mama. I just heard hello, Mel. Did you guys hear that? It said actual Mel. It didn't say Missy. Yes, okay. Checking. You did too. Okay. So I feel like that there's health issues, like an illness.
Him.
I keep saying him over and over again. H-I-M. Trying to get some information, but she is really quiet. Having messages from Melissa, Missy. Your mom's husband? Okay. It sounded like it said little one. Little one? Like that? This is the number one reason why I put him on YT, so we can go over him. Ed? Okay.
Maximum volume.
Oh, really? Okay. So it said Ed earlier, now it's saying Edmund. It says or Edmund. I don't know if that's anything you can take. It may be something else entirely. You heard that too? Okay, good. Thank you for validating what I'm hearing, because sometimes you just never know. It's so quiet for some reason. Let's see. I really feel like there's a theme tonight. So, Mel, I'm feeling like I can't hardly breathe, like I'm having breathing problems. I just heard, hey.
Linda was here.
Linda is here. Did you hear that? Your mom passed from that. Okay. I hope you heard Linda is here, because I heard it. Whew. So, was she on oxygen? Cool, I'm glad you all heard that. Thank you. Yes, okay. Because I feel like I'm having a hard time breathing, and we're turning the oxygen up pretty high, and I'm still struggling a little bit.
Passion.
situation. So I don't know if this is you or someone else, Mel, but I keep seeing someone crocheting. I'm being shown like someone crocheting, like it's a pattern of some type. Your mom. Okay, perfect. So I think right now we're trying to establish that it's definitely your mom. I'm going to try to see if we have any messages for you. All right, so Mel, so mom is just... You do. So I was about to say this. And so unfortunately I know some of this information because I kind of know you, but I am being told that... Oh yeah, Firefly. Yeah. So I'm being told that right now health issues are your main situation going on, but you are so brave and you're actually taking it as humbly as one could in the situation that you're in. It just said, did it say my baby just now? That's a song. Can you give us a message for her, please, Linda? She called you her baby? Okay. Linda, is there anything that you want me to tell your daughter? Hand. So I feel like hand. It's almost like she's... I love you. I just heard that on the SB7. I love you. Aww. So that makes sense why she's bringing up the health situation.
Hands.
Hands. Went from hand to hands in plural. I feel like she's holding your hand. That's what she's telling you. She's technically still with you. She's going through this with you. That gentleman just said you go back and forth. I love you cooking. That's what I heard. I love you cooking. I love your cooking. Something of that nature. We'll have to replay that one though and figure out what it's saying. She did. So, Linda, was that you saying that you love Missy's cooking? Oh. Something about good for you. focusing in and out again. Okay, what do you have for her? So Linda, Melissa's saying that she loves you and misses you so much. Just said you. So it sounded like it said, call on me. So I feel, so here's what I'm getting, Mel, if I could say so. It's like you're going through so much right now, and she really wanted to be there for you, and you wish she could be, in all honesty, but she's just basically saying she's there. She is going through it with you. And then I'm hearing her say, she's kind of showing me something like, come here, baby, and then giving you a nice big squeeze.
BSH.
BSH. I don't know what that means. Do you have anything else for my dear girl? It just said drink up. I don't know what what that's about, but it could be water, it could be anything. What is she supposed to drink up? Your sugar's going low. Okay. Yeah, so I keep hearing you're not alone, you're not alone. So I think she's wanting to comfort you and let you know that oh, I didn't hear what she just said because I was weighted. I don't know what, so when it says weighted, it's not the regular like, hey, I wait for you. It's more like how much you weigh, weighted. Like it was a heavy thing for you. And she just wants you to know that she's there helping you, lifting that burden, I feel. And the other thing is that she's showing me is that there's a lot of bit of chaos right at the moment. Like when I say chaos, I don't mean like really bad stuff, but it's just like seems like one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. And it's really, it's frustrating.
Hi.
She just said hi again. So I feel like during these moments of frustration where it just seems like every time you think you're ahead, something else is happening, she's definitely there. She's loving on you. She's trying to comfort you. Been like that, yeah. It's a tough time of year too. Holidays are coming. I think a lot of people are more stressed out over finances. It's just a whole lot of things, but I feel like it's more than that. Behind easy? Okay, so she's, you know, so this is what she's showing me though. I'll explain to you what she's showing me. She's showing you like almost like getting excited about something, and then for some reason it falls through, and then something else happens right after, and then something else, and you're like, oh my gosh, can I not have a break? And that's what I'm getting right now. There's just like a whole lot of this and that going on. Like It's almost like a domino effect. When one thing starts going, then they all go. Hey, Jay Smith, thank you. Welcome in. Yes, okay. She's also telling me that you're not doing all that. There's other people helping that happen. So it's not your fault. Anything else that you would like to tell her? Do you have any questions, Mel, that you would like me to ask real quick before I end this? Thank you, JSoul. Appreciate you for the 70 roses. I just heard the name John and the K2 flickered at the same time. I don't know if you can take that, Mel. I appreciate you doing that. Okay, your stepdad? Okay. Yeah, y'all, if you all like good music and great graphics, go follow JSoul. He's got a cool little live going on over there. Okay, not good to you? Okay. I just heard, it just said hurt. You're welcome, darling. So I'm not sure what the SB7 said, but it said something around J.
After me.
It just said after me. I'm sorry that happened to you. No. That he wasn't very nice to you. So it might have said James, and all I heard was the J, so I don't know. So when we do replay, we'll have to check it out. Right now, my computer's out of commission. I am going to try, but it just said he's here, Mel. I just heard he's here. JSoul, that's my SB7 spirit box, and it runs off of white noise. Because it's radio frequencies ran in reverse on AM radio in hopes that we can get words to come out, which shouldn't in reverse on AM. Oh no, I'm sorry. All right. So, Mel, I'm being told that, so this is something that, I'm going to be honest with you, your mom is sorry about what your stepdad did. She wants me to let you know, sorry about that. Okay, what do you want me to ask her, honey? Sorry, I missed it. You liked it? Okay. Mom, Miss Linda, she wants to know if you like Derek. They've been together for a whole year since yesterday. Do you like Derek? Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Can you give us a definitive yes if you like Derek? He's new and, go ahead. That was music. So I'm going to ask again, Linda, do you like Derek? awesome. Happy anniversary. I see 441177X. Hello, my friend. Alright, I'm going to try something else, Mel. I feel like the SB7 kind of slowed down. I'm going to try to do one other thing here.
Thank you, Harry.
All right, so I'm going to ask again, Linda, do you like Derek? Can you give us the information? Come talk into this right here for me. Sorry, guys, that's really loud. So, Mel, I'm being told by her that compared to what you have dealt with before, that he is much better. He's actually different than what you usually go for. I feel like there's an approval here for sure. Because he's not your the typical one that you would go for. Like, he's totally the opposite of what you used to do as far as looking for in a partner. And he treats you pretty well. Pretty understanding. I feel like you got seal of approval for sure. Oh, that's good. You deserve happiness, girl, so that's cool. It's really cool. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. A new win? Okay. Aw, that's awesome that you can say that, dear. That's pretty cool. Not everybody gets that kind of chance. Oh, she just said peace and healing. So he's giving you peace and healing. Like you feel like a new woman. Yeah. Oh, wow. All right. Is there any final messages for Miss Melissa, aka Missy? Do you have any? You know that we are here, it said. Oh, she did. Awesome. All right, darling. I think that that's all that I'm going to be able to get. I don't really feel her coming forward as much. But yeah, I think the validation is she's definitely there for you during your health situation. She also definitely approves. Like I said, things are just kind of going a little awry right now, so just try to keep your chin above the water. It will get better. I hope that helped you a little bit, sweetheart. I'm sorry I couldn't get much more than that.
8.
All right, everybody, if you could give hearts to Mel, I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to turn the camera around for a moment. They're not really using the equipment. Okay, so with that being said, I'm glad. Thank you for sharing your mama with us. It's really cool of you, girl. Maxis. Aw, thank you for the heart, me. You're sweet. Okay. All right, guys. I don't know if I'm kind of feeling like I'm losing some energy a little bit. So I don't know if we're going to do another reading. Thank you for the hearts from Mel, guys. You guys are sweet. Trying to think of what I need to do at this point. I do feel like I do need to go over that. We will go live again on Friday at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to let Spirit lead that one if they decide if we're going to do readings or not. A lot of times I just do whatever spirits come through, but it seems to be a theme they're pushing me towards lately, so we'll just kind of play it by ear. So it's a potential. It's not something that I'm going to put in the forefront, but if Spirit decides, then that's what we're going to do. So we will do that Friday at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. Again, all lives, Alan, I don't know if anybody can take that name. All lives will be uploaded to the YT. Go to my bio, click on it, subscribe, and then they'll be uploaded to the YT. Go to my bio, click on it, subscribe, and then they'll be in full length. So if you did get a reading and you want to kind of go over or listen to the spirit box a little bit more to see if you recognize what it's saying, or that we missed anything, feel free to do that. And then as a reminder, this is my only account. I do not have a backup account. I will never message you for a reading. I don't even charge for them. And the only time I do them is when I'm online. I do not do private readings. So if that's the case, that is not me. And I would just don't fall for it. Let's see what else. Sorry, y'all. I'm feeling drained. I just feel real tired all of a sudden. Is there any questions before we go?
Hollow jet.
Yeah, thank you, Firefly. I appreciate you. A hollow jet. That don't sound good. I don't want to be on that jet. So any questions? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be about your loved ones. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate you, darling. I will try to get that uploaded tonight. I have to do last Fridays and then tonight's and upload that. I don't know what happened to my computer. It just went wackadoodle. Probably because I need a salt bath or something, but thank you. It kind of did this thing. I went to go do, like I was looking at a video trying to slow it down so I could hear the audio, slow down the audio, and then my whole computer just shut off. Your heart? Okay. So you'll never find. I think I'm pretty apparent. Like I don't do those like weird little messages. Actually, I don't usually DM anybody first. So that's the number one thing. If I'm DMing you first, you might want to think about that one. Unless I'm sending a live, I will do that. And I do, anybody who follows me, I will follow you back, and I do support. So you will see me maybe commenting on some of your posts or going into your lives.
You're Aaron Saint.
I'm definitely not a saint, Spirit, but I appreciate it. Far from a saint. Okay, what does this say? I needed to hear all that. Aw, I'm glad it made sense for you, sweetheart. Are you, Jay? I'm sorry. Oh, I think it's funny. Oh, you're a saint. No. Not at all. What's going on, Jay? Is it just in general, or is there something going on?
Careful.
Love you, Mel. Love you, love you, love you. So I ain't going to leave Jay hanging. When he writes something like that, I want to make sure that he's okay before I get off here.
Here, how?
You have to push. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. It's a difficult time for a lot of people right now. Financially, energetically. And I think you helping other people is probably a good thing. Bringing good karma. But sometimes it's hard because, how do I explain this? Sometimes you, and I've said this, actually this seems to be a theme today. Everybody has had very similar readings. So sometimes you're a supply for people though, right? So you got to make sure that when you're doing what you're doing, that it doesn't become a situation to where you're the supply chain.
Ed.
Just said Ed again. I'm constantly getting that. And that, how do I explain this in a way that it doesn't sound selfish? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Mike. That's rough. So Jay, just so you know, you don't want to be someone's supply chain. You want to be able to do it to actually genuinely help people. But we don't want to make it to where it's a crutch for them. So we want to help them, but we don't want to enable them, if that makes sense. I agree with you. There really isn't. I think that we need to raise up the vibration and show love, because that's the one thing that's for sure is that love is the answer to all things. So actually, Mike, that is someone's perception of what they've read of the Bible. Does the Bible really truly say that? No, because there's prophets that did the exact same thing that I'm doing. And I'm not calling myself a prophet by any means. But I think it's ministry. Because if I'm helping people to get closer to God, then why is that wrong? Also, my father is a minister. Just so you're aware. So I don't feel that it's going against God at all. It's considered ministry. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure if that makes a whole lot of sense, but I do think that it depends on which church you go to, on what their beliefs are on that. And I don't want to get into the whole spiel about the Bible and Constantine. That's all I'm going to say. So who? Okay. So, well, what you read, it said not to do devastation. So how am I devastating anything? And secondly, I'm not a witch. So, but I have really awesome witchy friends who are far nicer to me than anybody in the church has ever been nice. And God also said, thou shalt not judge. So that's another thing to remember. But I appreciate your I think that that's a question that everybody comes in here asking, especially people that have a religious background.
And say die.
So, I think that if you... How do I explain this in a way that I don't want to seem like I'm being disrespectful, because I think you're being respectful by asking. But I do think... Yeah, exactly, Jay. I think that if you would kind of look for it for what it is. Can I ask you a question? So like when the two girls seen the angel at the top of the mountain and came down and told the whole city that they seen the angels, did everybody persecute those two girls, or did they believe those two girls? And what makes you think that miracles could happen back then but they can't now? What's the difference? If God is the all-knowing God and a wonderful God, what makes you think that we're any less worthy of a miracle than the people back then? I never said you were judging me. I just said I said you were coming from respect. I never said that. So I think you're assuming at this point. I'm just explaining to you why it is the process that it is. So I never said you were judging me. I said, God said thou shalt not judge. Yeah, exactly, Jay. So for example, my dad was a minister. He was a Pentecostal minister, very strict Southern Pentecostal. And because I have been able to get past the judgment of others and just go with the flow of what God has bestowed, because the Bible also does state that he gives out gifts to people, aka abilities. My mom is now more of a believer and closer, I think, according to her. Now she has Alzheimer's, but before that, closer to God than she was when she was a minister's wife. It's very interesting. So, I don't know, it's different. Yep, and we're not doing anything to devastate. We're not doing anything to cause harm. It's actually the total opposite. We're here to help. Oh, divination. Okay, sorry, honey. That's okay. No worries. Oh, okay. Well, you tell me which scripture that's in, and I'll look it up real quick, because I have my Bible right next to me. Would it be summoning the dead? Not if they're coming. No, because I'm not doing any spells or saying. I mean, even Jesus said, "Rise, Lazarus." Was he going against the Bible when he said, "Rise, Lazarus"? Was he going against the Bible when he went around doing miracles and healing people? No. Exactly, Jay. Okay, Leviticus 19:31. So you also remember that the Bible is also due to, it has been changed by Constantine. It's proven fact in history. And it's also dependent on one's perception. Leviticus. $19.31. So, motorcidemic, since we're on the Bible, and you're right, it does say that. But let me have you do me a favor. Since you looked that up, I want you to look up Ephesians 4:11 and 12 and tell me what those scriptures say. Agreed, Jay. Agreed. But if you were going to do these scriptures, if you look up Ephesians 4:11 and 12, verse 11 and 12, it said, God gave some people the grace to be prophets, apostles, evangelists, pastors, and teachers. These gifts were given to prepare believers for ministry and to build up the body of Christ. So mediums are prophets, my friend. It's the same thing. They have the same abilities. And it says right in here that that is something that God has given those people for ministry. And that's why I say this is ministry. So, yep. So, I mean, honestly, if you wanted to cherry pick through the Bible, I could probably make anything look the way that I wanted it to based off of agenda. So that's why I don't cherry pick. Yep. And I'm by the way, I'm not taking anything you're saying in any way a bad thing. I'm just trying to explain to you my side, if that makes sense. No, I'm not saying that at all, Mike. I think it depends on the medium you choose, because it also depends on their intent and their beliefs. So I think that just like a doctor, just like a lawyer, just like a teacher, and just like a significant other, you want to make sure you're making a wise choice, if that makes sense. Because not everyone has the same intentions. There's good and bad in all things, including church. Yes, Firefly. Ephesians 4:11 and 12. Yep. Yeah, intent is definitely everything. I'm not mad at all. I don't think I'm mad. I'm explaining my side. I haven't once raised my voice. I haven't once told you you're a goofball. I haven't said anything. So what makes you think I'm mad? But I'm not going to convince you otherwise, and that's not what I'm here for. I'm cool with skeptics, but the one thing I am not going to let anybody do is tell me that my journey with God is not as good as theirs, because that's judgment. So I don't think I'm acting mean at all. I'm being very respectful. I don't even, why are you going there? Because I'm not. I even told you you were being respectful asking. So I'm not sure why you're turning this into a negative. And I already acknowledged that. And I'm not angry. I never even said I'm angry. Why is it because my information is different than yours, and all of a sudden I'm the one that's supposedly the aggressor? Sometimes you have to agree to disagree, and I'm okay with that. Amen, Firefly. And God says that our body is the temple. So, I'm sorry you feel that way, Mike, but that's not at all how I feel. And people don't get to tell me how I feel. If I was angry, you would definitely know it, because I'm not this kind when I'm angry. So I wouldn't worry about it. I honestly thought you were asking. I thought you were asking respectful. I was just giving you my side. So if you're going to come in and you're going to ask these questions, you would have to expect someone to give you answers, and that's what I was doing. Right, as above, so below. Yep. So, Mike, let me ask you a question. Why would you think I would have more knowledge than you? What gives you, is that an assumption that you have? Or is there a reason why you would think that? Right, Jay? And I'm really intrigued, so that's why I'm asking. There is no argumentation from me. I'm just asking. So a person who speaks to the dead definitely wonder what happens when you die? which would mean you have done some type of study of God. Okay, yeah, I have. I've been in Christian Academy my whole life. My father was a minister. However, I'm not all-knowing. I'm a human being. The only one who's all-knowing is God and God himself. And he's the one who chooses to give these messages. And I'm sorry you don't agree with that, but it's no different than going to church and speaking tongues and having a revelation of what the Holy Ghost is saying. It's no different than healing in the church. So I just don't understand your thought process. So I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't say you didn't agree with me. I'm just saying I'm sorry. I don't agree with that I should be all-knowing. Because the information that I'm given, how do I explain this to someone who doesn't understand? So the information that I'm given isn't mine. It doesn't come from my brain. So I'm not all-knowing. I do not know everything. It comes from Spirit. It comes from the Holy Spirit. It's not mine. I cannot take credit for any of this. So I hope that makes sense. No. I never once thought that you were judging me. I was just stating thou shalt not judge. I never said, Mike, you are judging me. So I don't like assumptions. I think that if we're communicating and we're having open communication, I don't think that needs to be a word. I didn't feel that way at all. I think we're fine. I'm not upset. So I'm sorry you feel that way. That wasn't my intention. All spirits are dead. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's good. I feel like, I think, it's hard to explain, but he doesn't know me, so he thinks I'm upset, but he hasn't seen me upset, so I'm not upset. He thinks that I was getting defensive, and actually I was just trying to explain to him, because he was giving me a scripture, that if he read Ephesians 4:11 and 12, it actually says the opposite of the one that he gave me, and that's all I was saying, so I'm not upset. Right, exactly. Yep, I agree. Oh, I see, Mike. I get it. I understand that. I think that's a struggle that a lot of people have, especially people who are brought up in very religious backgrounds. It is something that I could understand why you would feel that way. Because I've been there too, to be honest with you. It took me a lot of self-reflection, prayer, to feel confident enough to do what I'm doing right now. So, and Mike, honestly, how I look at it is you can enjoy the content, and no one would force you to get a reading, right? And if they did, I probably wouldn't talk to them. So I think you need to stay within your own comfort zone. Because if it's making you uncomfortable, then maybe it's not for you, and that's okay. It doesn't, how do I explain it? It doesn't make you a good person or a bad person either way, and it doesn't make the reader a good person or a bad person either way. It's like sometimes the color red isn't my color. Some days it is. So if it makes me uncomfortable, I'm simply not going to wear it that day. I hope that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Yep, being a good person. Oh, no problem, Micah. No problem at all. I wish I could explain it to you a little bit better. I'm actually kind of tired, so I apologize, but yeah, if you look in the Bible, I mean, even 1 Corinthians 12:28, I'm looking at the Bible right now because I have all this written down. It says, God placed gifts in the church, including apostles, prophets, teachers, miracle workers, healers, and those with gifts of revelation, leadership, and tongues. Okay, so that's that. And then prophets often have the spiritual gift of discerning spirits and true motives. They are more interested in the purity of the heart then the acceptability of an activity. So if you actually go through the Bible a little bit more and not just focus on just one, you would be able to see that it actually is a gift from God, and it states spirits, which is what we're doing. The Bible is such a big, oh my goodness. I can't tell you how many times I've been through this darn book. And I have different versions of it. Sometimes I have to do the picture book. But there's a lot in there that's saying it's okay as well. So, all right, night, honey. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good sleep. Yep, gathering evidence, working through the positives. Love you too, Mamo. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, sweetie. Appreciate you. So I'm not one that really dabbles in the Ouija board. So I'm probably not the right person to ask, because I choose not to use that. And not because I think it depends on who's using it, number one. You don't chase me. You're funny. So that is something that I don't partake in. And I'll tell you why. When I was younger, there was some neighbor boys that had one, and a clock broke while we were doing it, and everybody got all scared. And then there was another time where a friend was messing with it, and something had happened in my house. And to me, it's just like no different than opening your door for anybody. So it depends on who is using the board and what their intent is, but it's something I choose not to partake in. But I'm not saying people who do are wrong. And the good thing about life is God gives us free will, right? So there's a lot of things in the Bible that it says that we should not do that a lot of people do. Like AKA sex out of wedlock, AKA eating shrimp, AKA there's a lot of things that people do, but they cherry pick the sins that are okay. I don't know. That's true, Mike. You do not want to believe everything on the internet, for sure. Very, very true. Oh, yeah, Jesse. Yeah, it's just not for me. I mean, I'm not saying people, I'm not judging anybody who does. Oh, no worries, Rubo. Welcome in, though. Thanks for showing yourself. Appreciate you. But, yeah, it's not something I want to deal with. But I do think a lot of people, Mike, have the same concern as you. I think that that's a very valid and usual concern, if that makes any sense. So I totally get it. Why you would ask the questions that you're asking. I think we have all who have a religious background have had the exact same question. But how I came to terms with what I came to is A, Bible scripture, and B, asking God for guidance. And if I'm helping people and I'm not bringing pain, and it's helping them to heal, and it's not bringing devastation, I can live with that. It's a form of ministry in my eyes. Thank you, Jesse. So I hope that, I don't know, I feel like I didn't explain that well. Exactly, Firefly, exactly. 100%. And that's the thing, it's really, so that's why, So I think fear is a huge emotion that when you're doing this kind of thing, my K2 meter is flashing like as we're talking about this. Fear is a huge thing, and I feel like anything you do, right? Not just spirit communication, not just anything you do, if you have fear, fear does what? It holds you back. It doesn't allow you to learn what you need to learn. It doesn't allow you to evolve in anything. If you're afraid to go to work, or I mean, are you going to be very productive? If you're afraid of anything, no, fear holds you back. So the best thing to do is work through that and try to face your fears. Now, does that mean you should do things that make you afraid? No, not necessarily, but you got to use what the Bible states, discernment. So that makes sense. I lost 2 brothers. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Mike. That's rough. I'm so sorry. I mean, Mike, if that's what you, I mean, I still use it. I still use it as a tool myself. But like I said, the discernment, it depends on perception. You just got to go with what you feel good about. And if now is not the right time, then that's okay. Maybe later you'll have a different viewpoint. And maybe you never will, and that's okay too. But I understand why you would want to reach out and see. I think it's a curiosity that a lot of people have. But you have to feel good about your decision. So that's where the discernment comes in, if that makes sense. So here's the thing. You asking me these questions, I am really, really, really appreciative of that, because I feel like the exact things that you are asking, that many people have those exact questions. And it allows a uncomfortable topic for a lot of people to come up and maybe enlighten people one way or the other. Because I'm not trying to sway anybody. I'm just giving my side. Oh my goodness, you are not kidding about the external. Yes, we do. We really do. Yep. So I hope, Mike, that whatever is best for you, that you find it, and that if you do choose to find a medium, definitely, I suggest, definitely kind of watch how they work. You don't want to just go to anyone, right? You want to go to ones that you can feel comfortable with in some way. So if you do decide to do that, just make sure, that it's something that you feel comfortable with. That's all you can do. Because there's some mediums out there which are very great mediums, but I don't feel as comfortable going to, because they have a different style than what I would feel comfortable with. It doesn't make them bad mediums. It doesn't make them not a medium. It's not, I have to have a connection. Sorry, I'm throwing things. I have to have a connection. So a lot of times I'll sit back and watch, see how they work. And then when I get the urge to do it, I ask God, let me know. And then boom. And I actually, believe it or not, y'all, my first ever professional reading was done by John Edward. And that man is as accurate can be. A lot of people give him flack, but he was accurate. And I didn't actually purchase a ticket. I actually found out 5 minutes before I was going that I was going. And so there was no way for that man to research me. So he was my very first professional medium. And he was on point. Also a very devout Catholic. So oh, really, Mike? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But the thing to remember is it's not the reader. Spirit is, so a reader is just a vessel, right? It's coming from spirit, from God, from spirit. You too, Amon Ra. Thank you. Appreciate you. Big loves. Exactly. You got to watch, and listen. You'll know when you know. 100%. 100. Thunderchild's all quiet here, and I know he knows this information. He's sitting there, ticky, ticky, ticky. He's not saying a word. I love you. You're at work, and I like to listen to you guys. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Mike. That's cool. Well, I'm sorry that we, right? He said, I could see him tapping away, but he's not saying nothing. And he's the one with all this knowledge. He has so much knowledge when it comes to the Bible. And you text me, but a few days ago. Okay. I read some of it, but you must have done more. So I'll go in and look. Because right now, my inbox is... But I'll go in and look. So thank you. Yeah, exactly. We're communicating. So I'm sorry if it came across that I was being defensive, but that really wasn't my intent. It's okay. It's all right, Thunder. I just appreciate that you, from what I did read, that you shared what you shared. I thought it was quite interesting and knowledgeable. So thank you. But I'll definitely go in and read the rest as soon as I get the opportunity. So thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, guys. I don't know if there's anything else. I may just go ahead and just hop off of here and let y'all go to sleep. I homeschool my kids, so I do have to wake up in a few hours and then do what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I have to do little things until 11, so just like therapists, sometimes the person you first find is exactly firefighter. You know what? That's exactly what I was trying to think of to say, and you hit the nail on the head right there. 100%. Thanks, Lauren. It's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, so I have to get up semi-early. But yeah, you are correct with that. That's exactly the analogy that I was looking for, and you got her. Appreciate you. Right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just appreciate y'all. Seriously, every single one of you. I appreciate every single one of you for being in here tonight, making this a fun time. And the reason why it's so fun is everybody's so kind. Like, I really love how kind everybody is and how helpful they are. And remember when we started this, when I said sometimes we have to agree to disagree and it's okay, and see how respectful the exchange was? It was amazing. So thank you all. Thank you, Jay. And like I said, if you need me, just feel free to message me. I'll try to help where I can. Yep, thank you all for sharing your loved ones, your time, your thoughts. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to cleanse, pray, and meditate, and then I'm going to bed. Okay, perfect. All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, everybody. So with this being said, I do want to wish you all love, light, and happiness, and I will talk to you all on Friday, 10:30 p.m. Okay, bye, everybody.